How about now? Okay, now you can hear me. Now you can't hear desktop audio though. All of my audio is broken right now. This is amazing. This is amazing. That is a bummer. You guys missed all of the music in the beginning. Um, hmm. All right. Now you have music. Sorry about that. No, no, you heard music. Oh boy, that is super weird. So on my end, it looks like you guys aren't hearing music and now you're finally hearing me. So good, good, good. Glad you heard music. So it's weird. My Rodecaster sometimes will disconnect from OBS alone. Like it's working everywhere else, but not in OBS. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm going to be redoing it soon though. So I'm not overly enthusiastic about trying to troubleshoot this specific issue. Glad you heard the music. Thank you all for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna have a fun one today. We're gonna be doing something a little bit strange. We're not gonna be building a city today, just so that you guys know. We're gonna be building a map, but only after identifying the map for our European build. The main reason I don't want to start building right away is I want to do a little bit of research. Thank you, QZ. Thank you. Glad you like the shirt. I want to make sure that I have a plan. So unlike most streams in here where I kind of come in and just build and talk, before I build on the map, I'm going to print it off and kind of draw on the map and show you what's going on. So yeah. So I might have someone in the chat that I know very, very well. And I want to thank him for being here. Nick, thank you for being here, buddy. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be looking for the map. I'm gonna ask you guys for inspiration, and I'm gonna let you guys all know up front. I'm gonna be polling you guys a ton, but I'm gonna poll on most likely gonna be polling on Twitch. It's a little bit easier for me to do. So if you want to poll, or if you want to be polled or take part in the poll, please jump in there. Komrowski came in to say hi before your party. You have a party convention in an hour. Also, tomorrow will be the anniversary of the chair stream. Tomorrow's the anniversary of the chair stream. That's hilarious. Well, thank you for being here, Komrowski. So yes, we that's the game plan today. We'll pick the map. I'm gonna poll you guys. You guys are gonna pick. Basically, I'm gonna ask you guys to rate the maps on a scale of 1 to 5. And then once we get to the end, we'll take the top ones and we'll just move from there. So we'll do it nice and nice. We'll try to be nice and organized and try to make it feel like it's not just me picking a random map. So the way that this has all gone down, just in case you guys are unaware, is on the Discord, I opened up a thread and basically asked you guys to place your maps in there. So I'm going to give you a little bit more time. If there are any maps that you want me to take a look at, drop them into this thread. It's in general chat, European stream city maps. What I'm looking for is for you to grab a Paradox Mods link, not this one, anything but Magnolia County, and place the map into this area that you want me to take a look at. So if you're in there, I'm in there too, and I will see what you post. And we are going to be referring to this the entire time. But before we dive into that, I want to let you know that this is a charity stream. If you're, I appreciate the hype train, the scam train, whatever you want to call it. But I want you guys to not do that, even though this is the anniversary of the chair stream, apparently. If you could, I would highly encourage you to donate to the CPP Community LA Wildlife Relief fundraiser, which is basically our own little stub of Tiltify's official LA Wildlife Relief Fund. Goes to a bunch of great charities, including the LA Fire Department, and it's not a charity, LA Firefighter Foundation, World Central Kitchen, which is one of my favorite charities, Baby to Baby, which provides diapers and other care for underserved children, and then Core, which provides other essential goods. So I really, LA means a lot to me. It's the reason I became a planner, and I can point to my time in LA as the reason why this channel exists. So I still have friends there. It's still a place that really kind of helped raise me. And a lot of people there are really devastated by what's going on. And I know what you see on the news is Paris Hilton lost her mansion, and celebrity no longer has their home. But Altadena in particular is kind of a blue-collar area, and it's been really devastated by this. So if you're on YouTube, in the description, I've left a link on Twitch. If you go to the channel page, it's one of the tiles, and you can donate right there. I'm going to donate $1 for every 10 you guys, for every 10 that you guys contribute today, on top of what I already planned on giving. So do your worst. I'd love to donate a lot. And if you're curious about what this actually looks like, and I'll get the chat in just a second. If you're curious about what this actually looks like, LA County has put together basically a map, an ArcGIS map, that allows you to see what the damage looks like. And I'd never imagined this kind of devastation happening. I mean, it's hard to fathom. All of these red buildings right here have been destroyed. Anything that's black, no damage. But look at the number of structures here. This is the Eaton fire alone. It's kind of mind-blowing. So many people, there are people, particularly in this area, who have multiple generations who've lived in the same home, and now they've lost that home. And over the last little while, a lot of fire insurance was canceled. Homeowners insurance was canceled due to fire. So there's people who've lost their entire livelihoods, and this is a way to get back. So I would be really grateful if you guys would contribute to that, and I will match you guys. So not match. I will. That's a big commitment. I'll 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Yeah, it's very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. But hey, where's everyone tuning in from, and how are you all doing? I'm gonna be thanking a bunch of you guys in just a second, but California's making some insurance payout. If insurance was already canceled before the fires, it's not gonna pay out. Hype chests are on the way. Awesome. Calgary, Sacramento, Portland, Singapore, Glasgow, Dortmund, Stockholm, Victoria, British Columbia, Greece, Jakarta, Verona, Wisconsin. Thanks for being here. Dallas, Kentucky, Netherlands, Germany, Kiel, Germany, UK, Barcelona, Spain, Germany, Berlin, Utah, Mexico, Netherlands, Savannah, Georgia, Brighton, Austria, Berlin, Denmark, Germany, Southern Louisiana, UK, Germany, Hanover, Germany. Wow, there's a lot of people in Germany right now. Vienna, Austria, Tampere, UK, Philly, Boston, Minnesota, Ecuador, Halifax, Milwaukee, Boulder, Connecticut, Poland, Finland, France. Thank you all so much for being here. Portugal, Croatia. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in. So I'm going to go through a little bit of the feed, and then we'll start diving into maps right away. And I should actually, I will also open up a spreadsheet, and we'll go through that, and we'll rank things official. But first, Professor Lithos, thank you so much for 14 months of Tier 1. The Planksta, 5 months of Tier 1. LP Burrows, 2 months of Prime. Glenn Wackett, thank you so much, 6 months of Prime. Nick, I hope you enjoy the gifted sub. DJ John Mary, thank you so much. 38 months of it being an associate planner over on YouTube. That is wild. Thank you for the support. Robert the Brews, thank you so much for the Tier 1. I'm not saying that. Actually, I will. I'll give you a skull. I feel bad for you. We had the same fate, even though your team only lost two games. Buckeye Mike, thank you for the Prime. Yashi, thank you so much for the Prime. Dark Knight, thank you for the Prime. Teshtastic, thank you so much. 13 months of Tier 1. Wild. Chris Marion, thank you so much for 12 months. For a whole year of Tier 1. Thank you. Hi, Phil and Chat. Hi. YOLO, thank you so much for 3 months of Tier 1. Evan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You've got strep and ear infection, sinus. Is that a sinus infection? An eye infection all at once. So thank you for your content while the drugs kick in and heal you. I hope you get better, man. That sounds miserable. I've been dealing with a head cold since I got back to Wisconsin, and it's been driving me crazy. Every morning I basically have to take an ibuprofen. So I hope mine's minor compared to what you have. And I've been miserable, so I hope that you're okay. Picana, thank you so much for 3 months of Prime, buddy. Space Lizards, thank you so much for the Prime. Gonna Tank, thank you so much for 3 months of Tier 1. The Ghostbuster, thank you for the Prime. And the One Math, thank you so much for the Prime. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, so now to the main event. I want to look at different maps. So let me not screw this up. There we go. So we are going to be going through the Discord and going through these. And I have a playlist that I put together. Poplar Ponderosa, thank you for being here. We're going to be going through some Poplar maps for sure. The reason why I wanted Paradox links is I'm just going to kind of click on these. And we'll go through as many as you guys want to go through. I guess, well, that's a dumb thing to say. We'll go through a lot of them. Pup? You want to see the pup or Poplar Ponderosa? I named this European build, but Clone Segunda Beach is what we get. So I'm just going to add some maps to this. So yeah, thank you for helping you through your panic attacks. I'm awesome. Thank you. Like, when I hear stuff like that, it's kind of wild to me. Like I would never imagine that I could help in that way. But if I can, I'm happy to. It's honestly a privilege. Why so many Germans? It's early prime time. So this is the perfect time for Germany. That makes sense. If reasonably, I think next week is when we start building, and it's gonna be the exact same time. Well, maybe. Honestly, I've been thinking about maybe going a little bit earlier. The only thing, download the other version. The only thing that I was thinking about is that I might. So I think I'm going to be signing. So you guys know, I mentioned in the previous stream, I am leaving this space as my primary space, and I'm going to be getting an office. I've been working on the negotiations for the lease for a while now, and I'm around the home stretch. Like it's office leases are weird. They're multiple years. You can kind of do whatever you want in them. So like I went in there and I said there was wallpaper that was kind of gross looking, and they got rid of the wallpaper for me. They also are painting, and then after that, I should be able to sign the lease. It's been kind of a mess. So that is the only thing that could disrupt the stream time. So I'm hoping we go the same time next week and start building. Hoping Portsmouth is a close call. At least it's your hometown. Outside of my home, I the reason why I feel like I need to leave my basement. Well, I think there are multiple reasons I should leave my basement. I feel like I'm not very productive here. Like, people have asked why I'm not producing as many videos. I think a big part of that, there's two reasons. Number one, I think I've fallen into a bit of being a perfectionist, which isn't necessarily a good thing. And the second thing is that I feel like in this space, when I'm not streaming, I'm always 50% working, which stinks. I wanna just be able to get into a rhythm and groove, and I don't feel like I can do that here. So having an office space, I think, is going to be really helpful. It's also more space, so hopefully I can organize things a little bit better, have things permanently set up. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Space is so key. I mean, would the extra cost be worth it though? I think so. I think if I could do the same work that I'm doing right now the same amount of work that I'm doing right now, but do it in a reasonable amount of time. that would be a huge win and worth whatever it costs. The thing that I've realized as well is that office space is significantly cheaper than like if you're imagining like the cost of an apartment, it's like a third of that. The issue is that you have to sign a lease for 2 to 3 years, and they prefer 5. And I just don't know that you all are going to want to watch me for 5 years. So the quality of your videos feel like it's gone up. You kind of like having less perfection and quality to get more fun times might be nicer. I don't know how to get back to that. I tried to force myself a little bit with Segunda Beach, and it felt forced. And I think the thing is, I just really like my process now. Like, I just really enjoy taking my time. And coming out with a video that I want to watch. Like, that's the thing is every video that I release now is a video that I would watch and I would enjoy watching. So that's been a big thing. I just realized you were watching out of sync. Am I ever going to update the photos on your already uploaded maps instead of using the generic default picture? So I've uploaded photos for everything besides Stream Cities. I should fix the Stream City ones. What I really want to be able to do, which is not possible right now, is I'd like to be able to delist those, because what I'd really want to do is just only have the most recent one, or update a map. You know, like you can update mods, but I can't update a save like that, or at least I don't think I can. So yeah. Oh my goodness. We might have to be a little bit selective. You guys are going ham. I appreciate it. Congrats on the office. Good news. Yeah, thank you. I think it is going to be good news. And the other thing I forgot to mention, on my second channel, I'm going to be documenting the whole process, because there's a lot that's going to go into it. It solves a couple of problems that I've had. I think I've told you guys that for my server, I've been paying kind of a boatload of money just to be able to sync it in Seattle and then run out of space almost immediately. So I'm going to have a server at my office. So I'm going to build a new server, put that at the office. That will pay for itself in 1.5 years. And then I just happen to have another server. And considering I was looking at potentially paying for someone else's internet to be able to do that, it means that the internet in my office is going to be free. So essentially. Speaking of perfection, City Planner Plays, you have to say you love the last build of Segunda Beach as close to perfection as you can get, and the details made you excited to build something this beautiful. That is, I love hearing that. That is precisely why I wanted to bring mods into Segunda Beach, and that's precisely why I felt like it couldn't be a stream city. It wasn't going to be, wasn't going to work. I'm going to add a couple more. And then I think we're just going to roll with it, because we're going to be looking at maps for hours. Which, listen, I'm here for it. But I don't know if you are. And then after we do this, and part of the reason I want to do this, and Nick should be very aware of the place that I'm going to build. We're going to be importing height maps for Wausau, Wisconsin. And I have a project that I've spoken with a few creators about. Basically, I want to recreate. I'm kind of a hometownless person. I grew up all along I-39, Highway 51 in Wisconsin. I still live close to it in Madison. It goes right through it. But I was born in Merrill. I split time between Merrill and Wausau, and then my dad moved to Rhinelander. So I split time between all of these places. But Wausau is a place that means a lot to me. If I were ever to move up north, it would be to Wausau. I still have family there. It's where I go for Christmas and Thanksgiving. So I want to recreate Wausau. I don't know that it's going to be a perfect one for one, but it's going to be a good one. So where we begin with that is going to be building a map, and it'll be a project that takes me a long time. I'm having buildings commissioned for Wausau. Things like, and I'll go through them a little bit once we do that. The European city will be live streamed, but I'm gonna plan it out. So that's why we're only selecting the map today. Let's see. We'll also open up a blank workbook because map name. What are some, okay, chat. What are some qualities that we could rate the map on? Because I want this to be, I know, it's blindingly white. I don't know that I can even fix that. I don't even know that I can fix that. Why is it dark mode? Okay, actually, there is a way. There is a way. That looks ridiculous. There. And then the theme color there. Now we have dark mode. We have dark mode. Okay. So I see water access, natural resources. Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna do that. I'm gonna let you guys come up with a rating. That's all. I'm gonna give you guys on a scale of 1 to 5 the opportunity to review the map. We're to go through it. And whatever shakes out on top, we just go for it. But the things I want you to look for are going to be terrain, water access, resources, beauty, interesting terrain. I mean, that's yeah. What is the style? That's the other thing. I want. So I've gone. I think it's going to be one of 3. I mean, we have. Well, I'm going to leave that to you. At the end, after we've picked the map, I want to solicit some cities to take inspiration from. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote on that. So, mulligan ability. Transportation. Listen, for the transportation network, if it's overbuilt, I'll just delete it. Like I get no problem with that. Like that's one thing. You know, some map creators like to build a lot of transportation networks. That's fine. I just don't like to start with a map like that. So, one thing. We'll fix our issues. Make sure that we have the right play set. Take inspiration from some horribly planned cities. I mean, the thing about Europe is that it's just a lot of. I'm gonna have to build a lot of narrower streets, and I'm gonna have to try my best. Is a stream city normally unmodded? No, we're gonna mod the heck out of this thing. Now, I think we'll probably stick with Segunda Beach Plus. I want to be able to fix the coasts, which I can't do in Segunda Beach just yet. I also want to be able to. There's a lot of great decals, and Algendo is actually coming out with a whole bunch of really great surfaces and things that you can actually sprinkle right over the top of sidewalks. And I don't know that I want to place that level of detail everywhere, but I want to try. I'm not a detailer, but I'd like to become one in certain spaces. So I think that where we have train stations that are supposed to be really critical, we'll probably add those. I also want to make sure that we have Taigon's rail infrastructure. It's just too important to me to not have it. So yeah. G87's details are amazing. Big fan of it. Yeah. Yes. Bravo, good to see you in here, buddy. Have to have railroads everywhere. You're gonna have railroads everywhere. So that's gonna be a big part of this. And I'm not gonna be afraid to call mulligans. I think that that's a big part of European cities, is that, you know, there have been a lot of changes over time, a lot of disruption, but the fabric just kind of heals around it. So I want to make sure that we capture some of that. Roundabouts, maybe? Roundabouts everywhere. Roundabouts everywhere. Gotta have all the roundabouts to get that European vibe. European or Wisconsin, one of the two. Real big mountains. Astro, good to see you in here, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Disruptions is a friendly way of saying it. The Dutch approve. The Dutch approve of what do the Dutch approve of? You wanted me to do a flat map with lots of canals. I could do that. Let's do Chicago next time. If I don't know. I've thought about doing it for an American city, but I really want to take on this challenge. You guys have been encouraging me for years to do this. I don't feel like I could make a mainline series out of it just yet. So I'm gonna wait, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna experiment. It's gonna be fun. Also, if I bike friendly, we will place some fake bike lanes around. Forget parking builds, street pedestrian paths. Exactly. Riri's in here too. Riri, thank you for being here, buddy. So for anyone who's hopping in now, we are going to be going through a bunch of maps and just kind of taking in the maps. You guys are going to vote on each of them. I'm a little nervous to see how many we actually have. We're still waiting for all of our mods to load in, but we have a lot. Very few roundabouts in Vienna. Just a huge one that you avoid. Wonky roads galore. So I think that whenever I've been to a European city, and maybe this is the bias of me not taking a car in them, I feel like because they were designed around pedestrians, the pedestrian experience is going to matter a lot more. So getting to street level and thinking about how someone would navigate around and keeping things within a relatively short distance is going to be really, really important. Mixed use everywhere. So, yeah. You vote Holyhead? You hold that vote. Hold that vote. We have, let's see, 10, 15, 20, 25 maps to look at. Hopefully you guys are here for it. So I think, first of all, I'm gonna load these all up, and we're gonna go. We'll give each map a couple of minutes, and then a couple of minutes for the vote. Bergen op Zoom. Brighton. Points of interest. Yes, we need lots of points of interest. Come to Northern Europe. Hold on. 30 Fahrenheit during the day. Tell us all about pedestrian cities. Okay. Here's the thing. You want to talk about cold? We have a warm day today. It's 42 Fahrenheit, but we have been below freezing basically every day. And next week, it's going to be 0 Fahrenheit for a high, which let's see. Basically negative 17.8 Celsius. That is our high. Our low will be basically negative, we'll call it negative 24 Celsius. So, and we still walk. We trudge through our snowbanks. Funny enough, we don't even have snow right now. I don't, everyone else has snow, but in Wisconsin, we have none. So yeah, no, it's going to be brutal. Like this is video game weather. There's a reason why I like gaming, and a big part of that is for months out of the year here, it's all you can do, unless you like ice skating, which I was never all that good at. Build Honolulu. Honolulu's not in Europe. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's a bit chalky, chilly when biking at -20 see here below. Yeah, it's too cold. Here's the thing: the cold keeps people out, but it's not. We get probably 3 weeks out of the year where it's that cold. Most of the time, I mean, when you get to like, at freezing, I'm cool being outside at freezing. It's kind of refreshing. So we'll call it that. I'm really interested in this Cyprus map. I'm gonna be just totally upfront. I hadn't considered being able to have palm trees. Madrid. Nobody submitted Madrid. But we got these ones. I feel like some of these are good. Some of these are going to be some of these have got to be really good. Some of these are based on height maps. And I'm a little bit curious about how tricky the terrain's going to be. Because that's one thing that you're going to see later on when we make our own map, is that when you take a height map in, you either need to do a bunch of work or accept the challenge of difficult terrain to work with. Like I could see it right here with Barcelona. This one looks like a height map. So that's going to make it interesting. Lion France or Wales? Wales as in like, ooh, oh, the climate issue, default climate. That is what it is. We'll get beyond that. That's a lot of maps might have that issue. I'm hoping that is fixed soon. So as far as this map goes, this is it. See if I can improve the visuals at all. Lumen is always a little bit tricky with this. I really like. Let's give it a cube map, so we can make it look really pretty. This will take a second to load. Let me put some music on. Crazy flat. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy flat. I would agree with that. So I think that this map has some issues. This is a height map. I know exactly what happened here. I'm guessing Poplar could also vouch for this. I don't know what happened here. But basically, with a height map, if you have your elevation step set too high, there's a place where you have to basically set how high you want the terrain to be. If you go too high, you end up with it looking like this, where you have these steep cliffs into the water. This is all fixable. I mean, we could definitely, fix some of this, make it look a little bit better. But I think the only way to actually fix this map would be to go into the map editor and completely modify some things. I'm going to let you guys vote on this. Regardless, we can see that there are a couple of issues. I do appreciate, it looks like they did some smoothing here to try to compensate for some of the issues that they were having in the map editor with the heights. It's you don't like it, maybe I'll tell you what. That's a no from you. Let's do the fair review, all the way around. We'll take a look at everything. Resources, a little bit of farmland, a little bit of oil. Wait, where is that even? Oh, right here. The oil, some ore. Yeah, this one kind of The way that I would put it, I think that this is a good effort, but I think that this one needs some work. I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna take 3 vetoes myself, and I'm gonna give this one a no. I think I don't really want to build on this one if I'm being upfront with you. So I'll do 3. Yeah, just to speed it up. So I'll when the map has issues, which I think with some of these might, we'll give a veto. I have a better feelings about this. First of all, this is an Uncle Ron map. Uncle Ron is another planner. I actually met Uncle Ron in Chambray. Really nice guy, very talented map creator, and I expect every single Uncle Ron map to be outstanding. So this map is very flat. Let's see. Hold on. What is this based upon? Bergop Zoom. I have no idea what that is. Do you guys know? It's the Netherlands. The Netherlands. This is a super building friendly map. This is really interesting. So we have a lake right here, it looks like, and here's the open ocean. And I don't know if this was dug in. Hold on, where is this? Oh, Bergen. Oh. I saw it. It's Netherlands. Bergen op Zoom. Netherlands. So this is based upon here. Wow. That's so wild. So they must have wanted to protect this riverway and allow this basically, there must have been currents or something. I have no idea why this is like this, but that is, oh. Wait. I think they lift the boats here. There must be an elevation difference. Canal with a lock. Yeah, I think it's a lock. That's super, super interesting. So that's what we're looking at on this map. That's a lock connecting the 2 rivers. So Netherlands, it's going to be very flat, but the map has a little bit of infrastructure, a lot of curves. I can see that we've got utilities coming in. Do we have water? No, that's okay though. We definitely have power. That's good. In terms of natural resources, nicely distributed throughout the map. Not too much around the starting tile, which honestly isn't a bad thing. It means that the tile upkeep won't be crazy. That's a problem on my maps. I make them absolutely crazy. Let's see, is there any rail infrastructure? There's the highways. That's some roundabouts. I don't see rail. Oh, right here. So the rail comes and makes its way. Does it go all the way to the starting tile? Right by it. What a tease. Look at that. The rail goes right along the starting tile, but you can't touch it. Am I using left-hand traffic? I guess how much pain do you guys want to see? I'll let you guys vote on that. I guess, no. We will, that'll be part of the region that we're building, because I don't want to build left-hand traffic in Cyprus if Cyprus is right-hand traffic. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah. To use it, you gotta pay it to play it. Yeah, I feel like if we build in the UK, we clearly have to do it. So yeah, we'll see. Cyprus is left. That's funny. Okay, well, if we build in Cyprus or we build in the UK, it'll be left. Too flat, you think? Well, I'm gonna let you guys vote. So Bergen op Zoom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're voting where one is we won't say bad. We'll say a pass. And 5 is you love it. So 1 to 5. 5 is good. 1 is bad. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute, and you can waste your channel points if you want on this. So if someone feels very passionately about this, you can raise it up. And at the end, I'll have you vote between the last few no channel points. Maybe I'll even let YouTube. I'll let YouTube vote on the final one. The final couple. Four. Let's see. Real time. 4 is leading the pack. Now, the unfortunate thing. I could do an average. I probably should do an average to get this. I will. I'll be fair about it. We'll be really fair about it. Because there's a lot of 3s and a lot of 4s. We'll do a weighted score, yeah. Ranked ballot voting. Oh, you guys are trying to get real complicated now. Okay. QZ decided to go all in on the first vote. How would I do this? I might just give it the dominant number. I think that might be the quickest way to do it, rather than doing a bunch of math. This one gets a 4. Oh, it's not. It's not, though. It's not right. It's not right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'll do the average function. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 426, 258, 104, 15, and 4. Oops. Hold on. You guys are throwing a bunch of math on the screen and it's being blocked. Average 3.68. You know what? I have the brain power of 1,000 people right now, 1,500. I'm going to ask you brilliant mathematicians to give me the average at the end of these. I don't want to do any math. I'm not doing math on screen. I could do this math if I didn't have all you guys watching me. To me, this is a lot like if you're doing your you're helping your kids with their homework. How good am I at math? Terrible. That's why I'm a planner, not an engineer. Come on, I was good at geometry, which is not like most people who consider themselves good at math are not good at geometry. Just put an average. That wouldn't have helped me. If I left this like this, I do average. Because I need to weight it. So I need to weight the numbers. As an engineer, you're getting very excited. Function average? What does that even mean? Yeah, percentages. I switched the amounts around also. Oh, you're right. I don't have it in here correctly. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys do it. We got engineers in chat. They're excited to do math. I'm excited to let you do it. What I'm gonna do is load up the next map. So let's see. Boreali Mare. $3.77. I want to trust you guys. Oh my goodness. I want to trust you guys. But yeah, this is a great map. I load in, and I'll tell you what, this person gets it. Now, I think that my color settings are a little bit off for this map, maybe. But it's fine. Like, wow, what a map. So clearly got some nice flat buildable areas, minimal transportation infrastructure through here. Anytime you have a map that just has a bunch of 2-lane roads, I'm going to be a big fan. There is rail infrastructure snaking its way through the mountains. Where does it go? Where does it go? I'll have to take a look at that. And it's an island. Oh my goodness. This could be so cool. This could be so cool. Okay. Hold on. I've got to look at a couple of under the hood things. I'm going to load in. I want to unlock everything temporarily. We're not going to do that with all of them, but I just want to see where all of these transportation networks go, because I'm fascinated by this. It looks great. It really does. This one has a lot of promise, I think. So let's see. There's the outside rail connection. Awesome. Goes through the mountains. Goes to that farm, and then that's a choice. That's interesting. It just kind of stops right there. So we have to figure out where we want to take it. That's okay. I'm okay with that. One of the things I love about this map is there are delineated parcel boundaries, which is really helpful if you want to make curved roads around property ownership. The other nice thing about it, a lot of maps that get into this level of detail will fall into the trap of like sinking trees and whatnot and adding way too many surfaces, and that makes it difficult to build on. Makes the map stunningly beautiful, but this one doesn't fall into that, which makes it, for me anyway, a map that I'd rather build on. So I like that a lot. I should do this one, the Master Dork. We're only on map 3 out of 25. It's way too early to commit to that, but I think I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the maps that makes it quite a ways. Nice distribution of resources. We got some mixing of resources here. Outstanding map in my mind. Okay, guys, I think, one more thing. Let's look at the terrain. Yeah. Super awesome. Super awesome. You can see the contour lines. A little bit of terrain, very interesting. Very great map. Very, very good map. I'm going to leave this a poll. I'll poll you guys on this one. What country is this? Is it actually Derby? Or did it just generate that name? I have no idea. What do you guys think? What it looks fictional? Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, and there's no snow in this map. That's another thing to keep in mind. Yeah, to me, I think it looks like a fictional map, but I don't really care. I think it looks amazing. Oh, it's a fake name in the North Sea. There is Derby a shoe. So I think it just generates a name. So when you create a map, you have the opportunity to say it has a dedicated name, or it just generates one. And I think that's what they did. Okay, you guys are about to get polled. So European theme. Yeah, I mean we'll call it Mediterranean. I don't know that we can do much else. Map score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you get, I think, a minute's as low as I can go. There we go. Five could absolutely be Italian, French, Spanish island. 5 is good. Yeah, 5 is good. 1 is bad. 8 is way too high, Gary, on YouTube. You recommend it? Revo says 6. I mean, that's a legit map. Whoever created that, Mega, just knocked it out of the park. That is an excellent map. I am hold on. My personal rating in Clone Segunda Beach is where do I get my thumbs up? No, I know where I can give it a thumbs up. Boom. Great map. Mega did. I'm just curious. That Rio as well. Very cool. So chat. 5 overwhelmingly. Holy cow. QZ again contributing channel points. 4.44. PDX. Thank you so much. All right. Lots of thumbs up there too. You think the reality is fictional maps will always look better than real maps because the landscape has been manipulated over time? Yes and no. So I think if you are willing to manipulate a real map and massage it a bit, like Poplar Ponderosa, we're gonna go through some Poplar Ponderosa maps. And Poplar does a great job with this. You can take a real area and make it look great by being willing to put the attention and care into it. Ooh. This one's got some road builder action in it, which I'm gonna be upfront. I don't love the idea of custom roads in here that I didn't build. So I might veto this one because of that. It looks like there's some terrain stuff like we dealt with on the other map as well. So this is a veto. It's nothing personal to the map creator. It's not what I'm looking for. How's it going? Michael, it's going well. Road builder causing crashes? Hasn't caused any crashes for me. I don't want more custom roads. Like, I've got enough. There's enough good vanilla roads that I don't feel like we need these. Road builder causes crashes when you don't have the right roads in your set, for sure. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, Brighton. That's a no from me. Next, Canberra. When I will be upfront as well. Whenever someone puts together a custom thumbnail, just knowing how much time this takes, you have to format things appropriately outside of skylines. I feel good about the map. That's not necessarily fair. I'm sure that this is a lovely map, but this is the next level of effort. And look at, they locked the name. That's also very cool. So let's roll with it. Is that why you can't load recent Magnolia County because of road builder? Yeah, if you load into it twice in a row, you'll get the custom roads. So load into it twice, you'll get them. The default map image bugs you? Why? So we've got the big Canberra circle here. I'm a little curious about, I think I know what happened here. So my guess is there's a little bit of elevation here and they wanted to make this perfect. And they used anarchy and they used the constant slope mode. And that's a fairly easy fix. I'd go along here like, maybe not that wide. And then just, that makes it look a lot nicer. We got a little bit of elevation here, it looks like. Canberra, for anyone who doesn't know, is a master plan city. I don't know if there are any Australians there. I think this is kind of a bad time for Australia, but what do you guys think of the city? Are we collectively acknowledging that Australia is Europe because of Eurovision? Wait, Australia's in Eurovision? You want me to focus? I don't focus. I don't focus and I lose track. Oh my goodness. So this is how you can tell that this is based on a height map. So height maps, the real world looks like this. It's not flat. So if we build on this, this is very Segunda Beach. I actually worked on Segunda Beach and I smoothed it all out and I hated the map. So this isn't a red flag to me. It's just the reality of using a height map and being a purist. So if you see this and this bothers you, just know that I'm willing to work with it. I think it'll be fine. The map's theme was North American. Well, I wouldn't consider Australia North American. I don't know if I would consider Australia more. I don't know if I'd consider more similar to Europe or North America. Plenty of non-European countries have been in Eurovision. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Middle East. Didn't realize that. They even driving the wrong side. You think Australia is way closer to North America than Europe? I don't know about. I mean, maybe, but it's so far from. Like, I would love to visit Australia, but boy, oh boy, that is a task. Now, this right here is something that I don't necessarily love. This happens if you use Anarchy to spray your trees or you put in your water afterwards. Easy fix though. But yeah, so this is the map. Let's see, utilities. Looks like we have, that's rail. I don't think that we have any utilities coming in here. I did unlock all those, so I can't see. So no utilities coming in, so we'd have to deal with that on our own. Fairly minimal infrastructure outside of the master plan area. I believe that the capital is right here. So I'll let you guys vote on this. Resources. The people are more like Brits, but the land and the urban design is more like North America. Well, we could make Australia European. So they went full my style. And this is good and bad. The bad is that it's going to be really hard in the beginning to balance the budget, but once you have it, you can do whatever you want. So, let's go for it. Twitch, get ready. You're getting pulled again. Rate map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, 1 is bad. One is I don't want it. 5 is I'm super enthusiastic about this map. I think it's a very pretty map. I think it's very good. Delicate waterwork is challenging, and they did a pretty good job of that. I feel like this one's kind of a blank slate. If I were to build on this, I'm not sure if I would keep that part though, like the whole big traffic circle capital area. Maybe, hard to say. Lots of 3s and 4s. Anyone here from Australia but doesn't look at the YouTube chat? I look at the YouTube chat. Here's the thing. Here's the problem with YouTube chat. Anyone in YouTube. I say something and you guys hear it 15 seconds later. So I see a whole bunch of responses from Twitch and I respond because it's real time on real time's maybe facetious, but closest to real time, like half a second. As opposed to 15. But you guys are viewing it in 4K, so, you know, you take the wins with the losses. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Brutal. This one got a 2 led the way. 2.3 PDX. I appreciate you, buddy. 2.32. I don't think that's gonna carry the day. Don't think that's gonna carry the day. All right, so the next one, I'm gonna turn off unlimited everything. Maybe unlimited. No, we'll unlock everything, unlimited money, but I want to keep the map tiles locked so I know where the starting tile is. We should do the first map vote again. Why would we, what? Why would we do the first map vote again? Hold on. You give me the formula, I'm gonna get really excited about that. So this, it's on the other computer. So apparently that is the formula. So as long as I use that, I should be able, I'm going to think about that. I'm going to think about that. StarQ Gaming, good looking out. Good looking out. Look at the highways. They are jank. Yeah, I mean, you know, we don't have access to a full suite of mods. I think we are going to see a wide variety of skill level at map making, and I think that that's fine. This one I am going to veto though, because of the transportation network. I think it's just I'd have to redo all of it, and I'm not looking to take that on at the start of the project. I'm not looking to take that on. That said, this area is very pretty. I am curious if they use the height map. Clearly use the height map. And they got the water to, at least it appears the water works. So good, you know, valiant effort. Last veto. I'm gonna have to give myself a few more vetoes. I feel like I might need a few more vetoes. we can't get to. Okay, guys, we have made our way at this point through 6 of 25, and I vetoed 3 of them, a full 50%. And I need to reserve the veto power, I think. So let's see this one. Western Europe. Very nice story, nice picture. Is Chambray a real person? A real person, real place? 26 vetoes should be enough. It is. That'll be it. This is France. So this is what we should be looking at, this region. And ooh, look at that. Look at that. If this map looks anything like this could be a good one. This could be a good one. Steve, you forgot the stream? Don't worry. We're gonna be here a minute. So you're good. Climate prefab, don't worry about that. Oh, wow. Okay, I got some real mixed emotions about this one. This is not going to help me personally. I'm not going to, I mean, no, this is not the Jeffersonian grid. I think they actually imaged overlaid the roads. Let's see. I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Is it just this area right here? I don't understand. I don't understand where I am relative to everything else. Oh, it's fictional. It's fictional. Okay. Well, I really love portions of this. You'd have to, the reason why these aren't connected to the roads is I don't have the entire map unlocked, but they've basically built a countryside that you could start from. My main concern with this is that this would be very good if I were going to plop an entire build. And I was really concerned about the building form more than anything else. I swear this can't be. There's no height map here? Are you guys kidding me? No, this is for sure based on a height map. Like well, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know. It feels like it's based on a height map, based on some of the underwater stuff. It's fine. Yeah, it's a veto, not because the map isn't lovely, but because I want to make my own roads, and I don't want to delete all the roads in this map. This map requires too much prep work. Good map though. So that is one of my 26 vetoes. Dnipro. So we're going to Ukraine. And I heard that there are 2 maps of the Dnipro. So I don't know if this is the one. The 4 out of 26. Yeah. How many am I going to veto? Oh, I might veto another one. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome to the veto show, where I take a look at every map that I'm presented and I veto it because of a variety of issues. So this one, so I like playing with the terrain. This one seems like it might be a little extreme. Yeah. This is why you've been demanding to see a CPP approved map list. I feel bad. I don't want to sit and crap on everyone's maps. This is probably the perfect map for someone. But for me, like some of this stuff, it's going to require way too much fixing to get it to be where I want it to be. So again, no. Geneva. We're gonna be just cruising through these now. Okay, custom thumbnail makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. Not all map is for everyone. Exactly. Yeah. Listen, if I were playing on my own and I wasn't gonna stream this, if I wasn't working on a series for some of my other cities, I would choose a map potentially that has some more challenges and be willing to work around it. I'm just not in this. So this is Geneva, huh? I was not expecting it to be quite so flat, if I'm being completely. Yeah. This is a builder's map for sure. If you wanted to build a lot, I'm gonna veto this one too. I'm gonna tell you why. It's too flat, number one, and number two, the cliffs. Oh man, it requires too much work. I don't want to deal with it. Same thing along the river. The entirety of the river needs work. It's too much. Sorry, veto. I'm gonna just get brutal. We're gonna have 3 maps by the time this is all done. Actually, I take that back. You guys are about to have some outstanding maps because we got Poplar Ponderosa coming up. So, build a veto. It's hard to subject one of those to a review when I know that I got stuff like this coming. I mean, look at this, man. This is. Goodness. My goodness. This is just straight up outstanding work. God. Every time I look at one of Poplar Ponderosa's maps, we all play the game differently. we all play the game differently. And I know that Poplar plays the game to build maps. And my goodness, it almost brings a tear to your eye. It's just so pretty. It's such a pretty map. I'm not gonna glaze him too much, but I love Poplar Ponderosa. Love his maps. There's a lot of transportation infrastructure, but it's not overbuilt, which whoa, look at that. I've also got a few different starting areas, one of which would be RCE approved. But many starting areas to work from. I could choose the one that I want. Gosh, what a great map. What a great map. Let's look at resource distribution. Yeah, this is the work of someone who has put time into their craft. And this is clearly not their first, second, 10th map. This is someone who knows what they're doing. Excellent resource distribution. I think when I look at this, I think that Poplar and I had very similar ideas with Segunda Beach. It's very, very similar. And I know that because I was talking to him. Yes. RCE approved. Real Civil Engineer approved. Very good map. Good resource distribution. Let's see. In terms of... Oh, that's rail. Rail goes right through. We saw that. Power, right there. Water. I don't think we have an outside water connection. Oh, wait. No, we don't. That's okay, though. Oh, wait. Oh, that's power. That's power. Okay, yeah. So, anyway, time to vote. This is a good map. Map score. Remember, one is bad, or one is not bad. This is not a bad map. One is I don't want this map. 5 is I'm gonna go build a city on this map myself. I love this map. It's great. One more thing I want to look at is this is a height map. Yeah, you could tell it's a height map, but you could also tell that Poplar did something that I am reluctant to do, but that I do like, which is making buildable areas. I struggle with that. So this is a much more building friendly map than Segunda Beach, for instance. Look at the farmhouse. I forgot to look at that. Okay. So the other thing about Poplar is there are little Easter eggs everywhere. Like Sunny's Ramp, Poplar Lane, Bacana right there. Sadai. So these are all content creators, map makers, asset creators, all parts of the City Skylines community. $2.20 lane. Rafterman. So like super cool. Super cool. Info ramp right there. The Detailers Highway. Mr. Mason. Love it. Teddy Radko. So that's one of the fun things about Poplar's maps. This one, it got a 5, and it's not even close. So let's see the average. 3.94. 3.94. I dig it. So that one right now is a solid second place, but you guys are going to revote for the last one. Actually, I'll leave that down there because I'm curious. Next, we're going to make Poplar fight himself because he has another map that we're going to look at right back to back. What is the voting for again? We are selecting the European map that we're going to build on in the stream series. Oh my goodness. I've seen this one because I had so many questions about some of the detailing here. Just an absolutely beautiful map. The details here. And it looked like steps going up there. Gosh. But you guys don't care about that. You care about the main map. And this is, again, a map that has a lot of detail without dictating, which is amazing. Also, a couple of starting points on this map. Looks like there is a faux airport, an airstrip right there. That's super cool. I never thought to do that. Let's see. Do we have rail coming through here? See lots of little local roads. Poplar, are you in here, or are you staying clear? I would. Oh, you are in here. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Got some more creators. Yang Yang right there. Love it. It's Wales. So this one's in Wales, and you can start all over the map. Love it. So the other thing about that, and I don't know, yeah, I can look at that. Yeah, look at that. Custom map tiles galore. I want to leave an impression upon all of you about how difficult it is to do this. When you make map tiles that are custom with the current state of the editor being super beta, it will crash on you. And sometimes it won't crash on you until you've finished all of this. And if you're like me and you forget to save, you might make all these cool custom map tiles and then lose your save. So I know that Poplar likely struggled with these, because I did. but the nice thing about these is they are conforming to parcels, and that will influence the transportation network. Super, super, super cool. And let me see. I want to see rail. Rail going straight through, leading up to this main starting tile. I want to say that infrastructure has built something on this. Not 100% sure on that. I want to say that though. UK base is 100% the way, honestly. I think we're gonna mix themes. I think mixing themes is the way to go. I don't think that any of the themes are complete enough to just say, this is a French build, this is a German build, this is a UK build. I feel like if you mix them together though, you can come up with something cool. The question is, what is the dominant theme? Is the dominant theme German? Is it French? Is it UK? Whatever. Okay, nice map. I'm gonna let you guys review it after we look at resources. And it's a Poplar map. There's a lot of resources. It's really good. Pull. Time to pull. Custom map tiles are annoying, yes. Because it's just so easy to have them all not join to the current state of the game. Yeah. Yeah, they're very, very difficult. When that's not difficult, it's going to be a game changer. Everyone's going to do it. And when it's not difficult to do this, I won't even build on a map that doesn't have custom map tiles, if I'm being completely upfront with you. Remember, one is a pass, 5 is I love this. And we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Lots of 5 starting out. Very, very pretty map. And I love even the work here, gently sloping at the coasts. Nice beaches. Man, Poplar, you got some talent, man. You're an artist. An artist. Fives are overwhelmed. You know what I'm curious about? I'm not curious about, I think that 5's gonna win. What I'm really curious about is which map has the better average. So I'm looking for you, PDX. You feel like didgeridoo right now? From this map, you get UK around Lincolnshire coast. What is the number for Holyhead? Well, give me the average for this one. We'll take a look. So this one, for anyone on YouTube, 53% said 5, 4.4, 4.48. Okay, perfect. So 4.05 is what we get for this one. So this is the second highest rated map so far. The two of these are super close though. So now we move on to Inverness. This one looks good too. This one looks good too. Inverness is Wales, UK. Egg would love this map. Inverness. My bad. Inverness. Not like Allen Iverson. So this one has a little bit more infrastructure. Oh wow, this must be a recently updated map. This got the new roads worked right in. I don't know what this is. Oh, they use the California foliage pack. It's funny, I almost brought that into Segunda Beach, but I was worried in particular about that not being supported whenever assets get brought into the game. I'm not overly concerned about it in this map because it's only in a couple of spots. And my guess is if I don't want to bring it in, hold on, just a personal test. Yeah, it lets me get rid of these. I don't think I would personally want to bring the California foliage pack in here. Don't have to though. Don't have to. So very nice. It's very, very flat except for right here. Let's see. Got some nice key work right here. And then it rises up right here to have some hills in the background. Very nice. I suspect that this one is also a height map based on what you see right here. But whoever put it together is obviously very skilled at making height maps. Let's see, water power. I wish the roads didn't glow like this, or the rail in particular. It makes it feel like there's an outside connection. I don't think that we actually have power and water. Oh wait, there's the starting. Multiple starting tiles. Multiple starting tiles. I think it's just those two. 1, 2, 3. And then a couple of, looks like this is like suburban sprawl, UK style. So interesting to see that already on the map. I don't know that I would keep this. This to me seems like, this looks like it's a golf course with a suburban neighborhood around it. It's neat. I'd probably eliminate that, but I'm not, it's not so much that I would say no to it. How am I doing today, Jordan? I'm good. I'm good. Too much prep, veto it. I want to see, what do you guys say? What do you guys say? Is there too much prep? Should I veto this one? Or should I, or do you want to vote? I want to see vote or veto. Veto will be wasted. Vote. We've had a veto in a while. I see enough votes. I'll let you guys vote on it. Either way, I'm kind of curious. Vote. 1 is pass, 5 is good. Let's see what you guys think. I spelled veto wrong. Oh. Bueno churro, you got me. I was like, did I? What? Yes, we have, this is a good map. This is a good map. I think there are some things I would eliminate, but it's not all that much, truthfully. I like the detailing work. The landscaping is wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. But I would get rid of some of this stuff. Like I don't want to. It's a strange choice to start out with a suburb, in my opinion. The interchanges do look very nice. I feel like if I were doing this, I would just do something like this, where like all of this stuff is gone. I wish that we had in CS1 we had move it. We could just highlight a bunch of stuff. The main reason why the deleting stinks is we can't just highlight a bunch of stuff like that, but not that big deal. Not that big of a deal. Unfortunately for this map, 2's led the way, followed by 5. Average score of 2.9. I'm going to trust PDX. 2.93. You guys are all over the board. You guys are doing math like you're a planner. That's like, don't do that. I see 2.96, 2.93, 3.6, 2.58, 4.2. Okay. Next up, and hold on. I got a clear streamer bot. There's so many polls, I can't even see chat anymore in the streamer bot. Koblenz. Am I mispronouncing that? Koblenz. Planners with 8 hours sleep versus planners with 6 hours of sleep. This planner got less than that. I just could, like, I have there's a mixture of two things. My head cold, which just like causes me to just sit there at night. And then I just my wife, when she goes for a run sometimes, she has a twitchy leg, and I got hit with the twitchy leg a couple of times. So it's one of those things. So again, this is the California foliage pack. Not overly concerned about that. We can get rid of those. At least it wasn't sprayed everywhere. This is quite the interchange. It's fascinating to me when people think of stuff like this. I just can't. Or this is a recreation, one of the two. Overbuilt. Yeah, it's a little strange to see this much spaghetti in a field. but it's a thing you could do. The weird thing about these is when you see an interchange like this, the reason it looks like this is because they were trying to work around a constraint. And you can't see the constraint when there's nothing built around it. So it's just like, okay, they decided to get cute with this part of the clover leaf right here. Why or the diamond interchange? Why'd they do that? No clue. No clue. German map, 10 out of 10. This map is based on a real place. Yeah, it's very clear to me that this is based on a real place. The map work itself seems exquisite. Oh, wait. I'm not going to veto this because of this. This is probably part of Tygon's pack. And Tygon's pack's going to be in this. I just don't have it in the build right now. So that's okay. That's not a road builder road. That's a Tygon road. Same here. This is a Tygon rail bridge. Totally fine. Very good infrastructure work. There's just a lot of it. So yeah, let's see. The terrain heights. It's clearly a height map. Clearly a height map. And I'm guessing they imaged overlaid. And I'm not gonna crap on that because we're gonna do that ourselves later on. So I'm into it. I'm into it. I think it looks good. I really appreciate and respect that they took the time to add water spawn points to each of these little areas right here. It is not easy to get those right. At least without the water features mod. That helps. But it takes some time. Each one of these, they probably had to sit and stare at for a while. So very, very, very nice work there. So let's see, utility. We'll look at utilities and resources. Good distribution. All over the place for resources. Starting tile. We've got multiple tiles. One right here at that big interchange. One right here at the smaller interchange. I mentioned that I want a bunch of rail. There's a lot of rail on this map, so that's really cool. And then finally, utilities. And I thought I saw a power line coming in. Do you guys see it? Just north of here, or no, north of Inverness. Not of this map. Rail. I swear that I saw it. Ah, there it is. So yeah, there is power at the edge of the map on some tiles. So that's, oh man, I kind of dig what they did here. So if you wanted to export power, you could link up right here. You had Anarchy, you could add lights to the highway, or did they already do that? They didn't. That in my opinion is a missed opportunity. If they would have lit the highways or had some sort of connection between these, you could have your power plant here, export to the outside world, and still link up to your city if you were in one of the other ones. But that's neither here nor there. A very good map. You guys are going to vote on this one. This is a good one. So, vote. 1 is bad, or not bad, but you don't want to do it. You know the drill. 5 is good. Good map, but way too many roads. Yeah, it's not my favorite to start on a map with a bunch of roads. I'll be upfront though. The map that we're going to build, I'm gonna add a whole bunch of roads to it. So I'm gonna say that I don't want this, but generally, but also I get why they did it. Like, if you're a map maker, this is really fun to do, especially if you have image overlay. It's like a puzzle, and making it look good without, like, you know, the ability to slope things out. It's a real trick. It's a real trick. So yeah. You don't like the highways in Germany? Power is too expensive? Really? I mean, we don't like the roads in Wisconsin either. It's the first thing you notice when you get to Illinois is Illinois immediately feels more urban, at least by Rockford to Chicago, because the highways have lights. And the moment you cross into Wisconsin, it's gone. 3.44. 3.44. Good map, but that's not going to cut the mustard this time. And now I assume, yes, France. City in the south of France on the Mediterranean coast. I'm excited about this. Hold on. If we're going to a real place, you better believe that we are actually going to check it out. So this is the area that we're looking at. I'm going to be very curious if they get the mountains in there, or if it's just like a background decoration. I am good with it just being a background decoration. There's some good hills here. A lot of coast. Funny thing is, and hopefully hopefully no one from France is here. From above, this looks like the German pack would really fit well here. Yeah, I think the German pack would fit really well. So with the UK pack. Yeah. Revo, I'm sorry. There are French people here. I'm sorry. I never said that. I've never said that. Trying to start a war. At least this part of France is far from Germany. Wow. Nice work here with all the key walls. So for some people, this might be a drawback. I find coasts to be very tedious. So I kind of dig it. That it's all keyed out for you already. Don't love this. It's got a little starting grid right there, but it's not very big. Let's see the terrain itself. It looks to me like a modified height map. Like they've dug out right here. I don't know why they did that. It's interesting. And yeah, the mountains are partially in here. So it seems like there's actually less buildable space on this, which I don't mind. It would really force redevelopment over and over and over in the same spot and a lot of density, which is kind of cool. You need a poplar moderation. You laughed out loud at the German pack content. I'm sorry. Or I'm glad you enjoyed that, but also you're from France and you're not offended, Dracula. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, this one forces you to conform to the coastal design, just like Sam says. Very cool location. I think I could work around some of the infrastructure that's already here. Honestly, it's minimal enough that I'd probably just incorporate it into the build. Rails right here. The highways, they're here. They're not overly crazy. It feels appropriate for the area. Nice rail infrastructure going all the way through. I see a power line right here. Very curious to see if we have default map tiles. Not a problem. I was curious because they had these little areas right here. It's so primed up for custom map tiles. If I were the creator of this map, that's what I would do. I would modify the map tiles, and this would just be, it's already a very good map. It would be at next level, but I'm, again, not overly concerned about that. No water pipes, not a big deal. Oh, wait, sorry, I can click on that. Oh, I want to give them a high five. There are no water pipes, but they added sewer pipes, so you don't have to dump raw sewage into the water. That is a very thoughtful design. That makes me think that this map might be older too. Not a problem, but it makes me think because the pollution dissipates a lot better now than it used to, and it would just linger in your water forever. So very thoughtful. Probably forgot to set the tiles. No, it was really hard. It was really, it still is really hard to set your tiles. So yeah. Santa Barbara is to Venice Beach as Segunda Beach is to Verde Beach. Shout out from Los Angeles. Well, thank you for being here. Hopefully you're doing all right there. Hopefully the air quality, I've heard fourth worst in the world right now. Hopefully you're okay. Look at the top of the big hill. Are you talking about this hill right here? Oh, nice. Got some ruins and a nice road switch backing up. So an opportunity to do something special here. Yeah, this is a very nice map. I really like this one. So what do you think? Oh, you're gonna get butcher there right there. That's just terrible. What do you think? I'll spell it right. I can spell. Reminds you of Costa Azura. You don't like being pressured into city growth planning from the infrastructure? You like the map, but it's a no for you? Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. That is a thing. What is the scale of this one? I am unsure. I am unsure, and I also don't care, bluntly. I think the level of inspiration I would get from the map, the actual place, would be to zoom around and just kind of get a feel for it. But honestly, I think I would want a general city that's not the exact same one to look at, because I don't want to fully recreate this city at all. Like, that's not my goal. My goal is to create something that's completely different. But at least I could get some ideas, like clearly this keyed out area is industrial. Although my internet, oh my goodness. I swear I have fiber. So let's see. 3.2. 3.2 it is. Top score. Wow. Pandemonium contributed 161 channel points. Don't know what they contributed to, but it was either 5 or 2. Top score was a 2. So, okay. 3.2. So that is not going to cut it. We'll move on to the next one. And we're going to Italy. Real height map from Italy. Climate is from Barrier Island. I think this map could be something. I wish you the best. Good luck. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know why, but I like that. That's very human. It feels nice. It is nice, isn't it? Come in, you're looking at Google Maps. Listen. I went back and forth. Wow. It looks like Italy and I'm gonna just insult the French repeatedly. It looks like Italy and France had the same idea. The main difference is that Italy just, whenever people say, oh, I can tell you're an American because you like grids. Well, guess who really likes grids? The Italians, the inventors of the grid. Not the Americans. Grid. Everywhere's a grid. Yeah, it's a spicy grid. I love it. I dig it. I like a grid. I like a good grid. Okay. Well, I'm excited to load into this one. Grids are not the issue. It's grid size. This is still very walkable. Exactly. Not a. I'm gonna shots fired at Salt Lake City. No one wants a grid like that. That's too big. Too big. It's only good if you have an ox. So, oh, interesting. So you can see exactly what we just looked at. So the starting tile is right here. Wow. This whole downtown area is just surrounded by rail. This place seems familiar. I don't know why. But it's familiar to me for some reason. This is going to be... Is it going to be old or new Europe? I feel like if it's like this, it has to be old Europe. But yeah, this is what we're looking at here. So anyway, okay. The heights, it's based on a real height map. So you get really nice mountains. Some hills through here. Definitely we can work around those. Not a big deal. The coast, here's the sometimes you'll see maps in the workshop that'll say, like, I saw one the other day that said Philadelphia 1750. And I like those maps because you get a map like this and it's really difficult not to just recreate the coast as it is. It is what it is. I mean, like, if you use a height map, you're using the real world geography as it is right now, but that's why it looks like this. So I probably want to do a lot of what they've done. Anything in Sweden? I don't know that we have a Swedish map, actually. We have a Norway map. We'll get to that soon. You don't like that? I mean, we can modify it. You would just drop everything, Phil, and start building on this? Phil Dunphy? Absolutely no buildable area? Right. That's the point. I would look at this map and I would think, yeah, there's absolutely no buildable area, and that's the point. Like, this map is a map that pushes you to get creative in a constrained environment. I am curious. They did bring water and sewage to this, which I like. I dig that. Power, also in the starting tile. Thoughtful. Resources. No resources in the starting tile. That's interesting. Not a ton on this map, but reasonably, it probably makes sense. I bet you that when, if Bridges and Harbors has anything fishing, this map's going to be ridiculous at that point in time. And I don't know how far we are out from that. They say Q2. So definitely in the life of this series of streams anyway, considering I stream so slowly. Oh, do we have Stockholm in the list? If we do, then yeah. I just violated NDA. Oh, wow. The secret is safe. As long as you guys won't say that I violated NDA by reading the Steam page. I won't tell if you guys won't. Yeah, I have that's where I got that info from. Report me. I mean, I do worry. Here's the thing. When I record a video, if I say anything stupid, I can edit it out. If I say something stupid in the stream, I guess I could pull a WAN show, and whenever Linus says something stupid, they just end the show immediately and delist it, and then hope for the best, or they try not to draw attention to it, and then they'll clip it out in the editor after they delist it. So yeah. What happens if I actually violate the NDA? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. But generally, I'll say generally, if you violate NDAs, the punishment is monetary, and it is extreme. But I think that the bigger concern, if you violate an NDA, is you breach trust and you won't get early access to things anymore. And I appreciate early access and the direct, the ability to communicate directly with the developers, especially like when we've done things, you know, been able to communicate community thoughts to the developers. You wouldn't want to lose that opportunity. So we're going to vote on this one, and then I want to go through some activity. I realize I went through activity an hour and 40 minutes ago. So I'm very sorry. I've gotten into this. Vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is a no, 5 is a yes. And I will go back hours through activity. And as a reminder for anyone, this is also a charity stream. So if you want to give anything, that's a great place to give it. There's a Tiltify link in both the YouTube description, also the pinned comment in the chat, and down in the trying to think of the name of them. It's down in the if you look at Twitch, oh my goodness, I'm going to embarrass myself. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch too. It's on the channel page. You can find it. In the meantime, oh my goodness. I have failed you all. This is the most evenly distributed map between 5s, 4s, and 2s. Someone bombed a bunch of 2s. I'm guessing it's Dylan. Dylan contributed 160 channel points. 2s overwhelmingly won on this one. However, not overwhelming. 2s won, but 5s and 4s were close. 3.4. 3.4 for this one. Okay, that actually, there's going to be a glut of them at around that rating. Real quick, we're going to take a momentary break. I've completely missed activity for a long time. Pink Bro, thank you for the Prime. DJ John Mary, thank you so much for 14 months of Tier 1. Earth Angel, 14 months of Tier 1. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Forfs, thank you for the Tier 1. Dylan, thank you for the biddies. Is there a Tbilisi map? I don't know that we have it on our list. Astro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs an hour ago. I'm very sorry. That's sorry. Artelini, thank you so much for the Prime. Really enjoy my content, and the calm presence, focused production brings you back for more. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate that. I try. Damook, thank you so much for 9 months of Prime. Windmolen Delta is such a nice map. I think that one's in the list. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you for the Prime again. Ace Surfin, thank you so much for the Prime. 6 months. eBaked Potato, 7 months Tier 1. Thank you. Jackpot TV, thank you for the Prime. Jay Her, thank you so much for 5 months of Prime. Zaytvon, thank you for the Prime. Jay Collins, thank you so much for 8 months of Prime. Valeria, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Mitch, thank you for becoming an associate planner on YouTube. The Magic One, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Front Range Hobbies, thank you so much for the super chat. Prayers up to LA, appreciate that. And I'm gonna just kind of tack that onto my donation. Little Lib, Illib, thank you for the Prime. Moltron, thank you so much for 4 months of Tier 1. Ben, a long-time watcher, happy Friday. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Lane Gandy, thank you so much for 10 months of Prime. That's wild. Can't believe it's been doing this for that long. Ace on board, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Welsh, thank you so much for the Prime. Ring Loves Me, laugh out loud. Thank you so much for 14 months of Tier 1. It's a long time. Thank you so much. Codename, thank you so much. Codename Rock Erica, thank you so much for 5 months of Prime. B. Nicole, thank you so much for 6 months of Prime. Yo, finally made it to a live. Thank you for being here. And thank you for 6 months of Prime when you're not able to watch. I appreciate that. Meekob, thank you so much for 6 months of Tier 1. And Freak, thank you so much for 14 months of Tier 1. It's a long time. I appreciate you. Andromeda, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, LA, I appreciate all the love. I'm wondering, where are we at? Close that. All right, so I'm up to $44.50 that I'll be giving. In addition to what I plan on giving. I'm going to give 500 plus whatever you guys contribute. Planner Duck, thank you for the $100. Planner Duck, that's super generous of you. Rosette, thank you so much as well. C, thank you. All 3 of you with the $100, super generous. Professor Lithos, thank you so much for the $30. Darth Frostbite, thank you for the 25. Jay Collins, thank you for the 25. Astro Antonio, Jagary, Anonymous and Anonymous, thank you all for your contributions as well. Thank you guys. Seriously, there are a lot of people impacted by this. There are a lot of people that are going to be in great need of things. And I mentioned this before. These are excellent charities. In particular, World Central Kitchen goes out there and they feed people. They go everywhere. Just absolutely wild organization. Whether it's in the middle of a war zone or places been devastated by a natural disaster. Just like awesome charities. You've been trying to figure out what the thing on the bookshelf behind my head is, the helmet. Oh, that's from Hooded Horse. That is. Hold on. We'll take a momentary break. I'm not going to put it on today, but this is the night helmet that Hooded Horse sent me to celebrate the release of Manor Lords into early access. which was super cool. I've definitely slammed this thing on my microphone before. So, and this will definitely make its way to the new office. So super excited. And that reminded me, hold on, I'm gonna put this back. Jeff sent me a book. I got it just before I left the country. So I will read this, Jeff. Thank you for sending me this book. Appreciate you. Katie also sent me a Christmas card. And Katie, keep an eye out for the next Master Plan music album. I think I one-upped you. I saw what you asked for, and I renamed a song. Went bigger. How heavy is it? It is that helmet is heavy. It's very heavy. It's real metal. So yeah, it's legit. Like I think if someone were robbing my house, I could throw that thing on and run at them with a baseball bat and be in a pretty good place. Only problem is I don't have a baseball bat. What is your fun fact, Dylan? I did not see it. Groovin' with Gary 2.0. I think that some people think that one of the songs is Groovin' with Gary 2.0, and they were not a fan. I liked it though. I specifically sought inspiration from Groovin' with Gary. Read them with a broom. I do have multiple brooms. That's what I'll do. What's the puck on the desk behind me? That controls my lights. If you want the desk tour on my second channel, Zoning Out, it's on there. I kind of walk through everything. Let me hold on. We'll get back to this in just a second. Okay, here is a link. Or I will just completely botch that. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. I completely destroyed that. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to link to it. I forgot to put a link on the main channel. But yeah, I've got a couple videos on there, and you probably sometime over the next couple of days, I have to go and respond to all the comments. I got a whole bunch of comments. I haven't responded to any yet. I've looked at all of them. So yeah. Your highlighted message, Dylan. There might be a metallic snow peaks on Venus. Really? Interesting. Just Bill running at the robbers with a knight's helmet on and a musket. That is what America's all about. Okay. So now we're making our way to Cyprus. Oh my goodness. I can tell you guys this already. I might veto this one, but it comes from a place of love. I might veto this one though. If it's, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Hold on. There we go. Wow, this thing makes my computer just chug. That is why. Oh, it's better now. Beautiful work here. I love that the coast looks good. I don't have to do like this. I mean, I got to do some work here, but like this part of the coast is good. It is chugging on my machine though. I don't know why. Too much landscaping maybe. Yeah, 27 million rocks causing the computer to lag. It feels like it. Oh my goodness. I might veto this one because I can't build on it. This is the main reason I was kind of thinking that. I love this level of detail as like a showpiece. But it also makes it difficult to build on the map. Thankfully, it's not like this everywhere. It's just a couple of spots. So you could just kind of work around those. The bigger concern is that, listen, I've got a monster of a rig. And it is just like screaming at this map saying, I can't do it. Can't do it. Like, hold on. Which is a balanced. How do I turn on? Ah, there it is. Yeah. I'm getting... So you guys can't see this very well because it's in 4K, but I am getting 16 frames per second sometimes on this map. That is wild. That is wild. Beautiful map. Oh wait, no, I was looking at that wrong. That was the frame. I'm dropping below 30. I'm dropping below 30. And there's nothing on this map. Just for my own curiosity. I'm gonna be an absolute savage beast. I just want to understand why the FPS is so bad here. My goodness. Sure enough, I removed some of the trees. This is the first map I have ever seen that has tanked my performance due to having too many trees. So I'm getting 60 FPS now. Beautiful map. They went way too hard on the trees. I don't trust it. It's a veto. It's a beautiful. Yeah, I need a. This map requires the 5090. I guess that's the poll question. That's the poll question. Get 5090 for map. Yes, no. Because on this map, I think I need a new processor and a new graphics card. I think I'd have to spend. Oh my goodness. Oh, my mouse died. I thought that this crashed my computer. It did not. Probably won't be playable until 60 or 70 series. Honestly, you never know. Get a 5090 and don't use the map. I need to figure out a way to if I could get my hands on one for science, I would do it. But I'm not Linus Tech Tips or anything like that. That's not gonna happen. I have a lot of trees. Trees have a lot of overdraw issues in the game you found out a while back. Well, 96% of people say I should get a 5090 for this map, and then we'd be good. But that's unfortunately they're not out today, so I'm gonna have to say it's a no. Get a 5090 for the hell of it. Man, that's a lot of money to spend for the hell of it. That's a lot of money. Think about the tax deduction. So that's the thing. I gotta talk to my accountant. I'm constantly tinkering. So you're telling me that I should just get more strategic about it. Marseille. This is gonna be a good one. Nice view. Too slow to play. It's a beautiful map. It's a beautiful map. But yeah, too slow. Oh. I think oh, are you guys gonna hate me if I veto this? So this has a lot of trees, but I'm still getting my 60 FPS. I just think it's the height map is a little exaggerated. The transportation network needs some work. You veto, you unfollow. Vote it, no need to veto. Hold a veto. I'll let you guys vote on it. Call a mulligan on the map. The mountains are great. This is clearly a height map. And I think that for this region, I got mixed emotions. I can already see how this could be really cool to build a dense little build with different layers. So like, but man, to get this to look good, I mean, like, it's doable. Actually, whoops. It's doable, but boy, oh boy. Welcome to the terraforming shell. It's doable. I'm going to, so we'll take a look. I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. Lots of resources. I like that. Veto it. Veto it. I'm gonna veto it. I'm gonna veto it. I like it, but I don't really want to build on it. I do like that they got all the utilities here. I like that there's a highway, but it's not overbuilt. It just kind of stops. It is kind of interesting because it doesn't go all the way through. Here's the most fascinating thing about this. Dummy traffic here is going to go absolutely insane. Straight through your city, you have to build a highway to begin. And if you don't, you're going to end up with all the dummy traffic. I would assume. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Every time I come back to the fence, I end up back at no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one's a veto for me. All right. We're coming down the home stretch. Yeah, unfinished map. That's that one. It needs a level of polish. Thankfully, I think we're about to experience a level of polish on a French map that is going to be next level. Mr. Miyagi map. This one is very flat, which is fine. Let's see. Nice river going all the way through. A respectable amount of landscaping in reasonable locations, some key walls, minimal transportation infrastructure, some ruins, invitations to build some infrastructure, but not the infrastructure being built for you. I dig it. Ooh. Couple of Easter eggs. That'd be a cool place to go for a swim. This is one of those maps that is very builder friendly. Yeah, interesting zones. Nope. Just a Regular old rectangular zones. It's a river, new river gorge. Swimming out to the quarry, I think so. A bit boring. A lot of cities are built in rather boring places, reasonably. A city would be built here because, from a transportation standpoint, this would be an amazing place to be. So your constraints, this one I think requires you to constrain yourself a lot. Maybe you build right here and a little bit off to here and try to not sprawl. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let's see. Resource distribution. Generous, but not everywhere. That's fine. Interestingly, yeah, they made that a quarry for sure. I don't think we have... Oh, there, there's power coming in right there. Blue. I don't think we have any water coming in. So yeah, we'll vote on this one. This one's good. I have a feeling, even though... So this is one of those maps that I think is technically, from a technical standpoint, very, very good. You either love maps like this or you don't. I personally, I do and I don't. This feels like home though. So what am I going to say? What am I going to say? Map could be, it could tell interesting stories. I think it could as well. I think this, particularly this little island right here, could be really special. I think it could be really special. Robert already has the average. Robert says that it's a 3.14. Christian says it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, vote. One is a pass, 5 is outstanding. Maybe you can't see anything but urban sprawl here. I kind of agree. So what I would suspect is you have the historical city right here, and then maybe that crosses the water, and then maybe there's like a new city center somewhere else that's been built off to the edge, where you have some towers and whatnot. Maybe a grid emerges somewhere else. But yeah, I definitely, this seems like it would sprawl. There's nothing to constrain the sprawl. The waterways are pretty minimal. I would try to preserve, to me, when I see something like this looks like a wetland. So I wouldn't, that's a really cool touch. It's a really cool touch. That looks like a wetland. Wetland forest. Don't let the USA see this, or the grass will be replaced with concrete. Depends on where you are. Build lots of small towns and villages and they would be swallowed up. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. What is the average? PDX. Or 3.43. It is solidly with those 3.3s, 3.43s. Okay, now it's gonna get a little bit colder. We're going to Norway. I'm very hopeful for this map. We're gonna see. We're gonna see a highly accurate map of the Oslo region. That could go one of two ways. It could mean that they have a ton of infrastructure built out that we have to work around. Hello, Ricky. Thank you for being here. Okay. This is interesting. I think this might actually be a cover for this, but it looks like they were also trying to hide some of the imperfections, which I can respect. It's interesting. There's a highway that goes underneath here. So there must be lots of little pieces of real infrastructure. Um, it's a no for you. I mean, I don't love stuff like this. This is one of those maps that if you're from the area, I could see why you would dig it. I don't know that I want to build on it though. This is super cool though. Super cool. You think it looks like a mess? Well, real cities are messy. But yeah, I think that one thing I struggle with maps like this is if you're not just gonna start zoning high density, and like building basically painting in an existing city, a map like this can be really difficult to work on. So I respect it. I don't think it's a bad map, but I don't think it's the map. I don't think it's the map for the project that I'm looking to take on. Map roads got to start out small. Yeah, well, it depends. Like again, like if you are trying to create, if you lived in Oslo and you wanted to create a 1-for-1 recreation of Oslo or an approximation, this is like just an amazing map, and you might be super pumped to see this. You might know the name of this road right here, and you might know exactly how these lay out and be willing to draw the rest of them in. But I think this is not an appropriate map to start a new city on and grow it naturally. It's just too much infrastructure. So, yep. This is a no for me. Viva la Vito, indeed. I don't need to be aggressive about it. Let's do a no, not a nope. Next, Severn Valley. So this is the final 5, and you know what's funny? This map made it in the past, and I thought about that one. I know that those two are very good. I missed one. Hold on, I'm failing. Oh my goodness. How could I miss an Uncle Ron map? This is Portsmouth. So this should be a good one. You've been on a ship that moored in the western side of the Central Bay. It's incredibly recognizable. Yeah, so that's beautiful area. Lots of key work here. This I don't mind. Lots of highway stuff. But it's not overbuilt, so it's fine. Interesting. Transformer kind of waiting for you. Portsmouth. So, okay. Very flat once again. Not a crazy amount of infrastructure. And I really deeply respect that he's decided to respect the topography. Dig that. Look at how smooth that is. So you can tell that someone is... They've done this a lot and they're incredibly talented. Just real pro work. The traffic flowing through there looks amazing. Normal zones. Normal zones, unfortunately. So nothing special there. Oops. But there's a respectable amount of infrastructure coming into the starting area. So I think that this could be a fun map to build on. Let's see the resource distribution. That's curious. Interesting. There's basically no resources to get out here. I don't know that I love that. It's fine. I don't know that I love that though. I can always add resources though. That's not that big of a deal. Electricity does come in from the outside world. I don't know if it actually flows though. I wonder if it would. So the transformer's not in the starting area. So it says it's not connected to a road. So I don't know if this would actually work. It looks like it is connected. And this is a normal road. Yeah. Interesting. There's a lot of water and power things going, and it's not underneath the road. I don't know how to feel about that. Dan, thank you for the super chat. You shall shamelessly plug your map. We'll add that to the list. I will do that. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. And your best friend, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the biddy. Zoka. The biddies. I missed it. There's a few. I'll get to the activity in just a second. But okay. Let's vote on this one. We'll say, and I'm going to add that map to the list. One is a no. 5 is a let's do it. In the meantime, I wonder if I have a mod that is preventing me. I thought you used to be able to access Paradox mods from this page. Interesting. Cool. Crashed. That's perfect. Guys, the hype train. You guys are nuts. Miserable Top, thank you for 5 months of tier 1. Loving the inclusion of the decisions in the stream. I think it's important. That's what separates streaming. That was one of the things that really stunk about Segunda Beach when it was a live stream city. Is one of the things that makes streaming special is that you have the opportunity to interact with people, and that wasn't happening. So, if we're gonna be here doing this thing, we should be here doing this thing. There we go. I like this song, but I have to skip it because it feels like the end of something. Will there be a map? Yeah, we will do a. I will do a when we do the last vote, which will be on YouTube. YouTube will get the final vote. I will go through all of the top 3, maybe. We'll see how close they are. You can't see the poll results. 3 had 512. 2 had 108. 5 had 102. 4 had 31. And 1 had 25. You trust the 3.09? I trust it as well. I don't think that one was as it was a good map, but I can tell that the other one is just a lot. I like the other one a lot more that he put together. So okay. Now I'll add that one on. Curious about that one. Oh, we have to wait for the mods to load. Please center a line. Why would I center a line? Aren't numbers supposed to be on the right, actually? and text on the left. I had a whole, okay. I read a whole book about this. I read a whole book about this. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that the numbers are supposed to be on the right. It's called Storytelling with Data. And when I was working on plans a lot, particularly with the regional planning agency, what I did mostly was put together different information. So having a book like this, where you could explain, where you could convey information that aren't to people who aren't going to see you in a very compelling way, meant a lot. So I did a lot with this book. I should do more with it. It's been a while. I also had in grad school, I had a professor who actually runs a website about Denver planning. And he was very, very, very intense about the way that you portray data. Don't show more on a spreadsheet or a graph or a chart than you should. Even the lines, don't have extra lines. So I take that with, yeah. Oh my God, nerds, yes. Have NO instead of no. That would fix it. It's not just numbers. I have text. Yeah, that's why I did that. I'd have to change it to 0. Or a null value or something. Holyhead is in the running. Yeah, there's it's a solid map. We're gonna continue down the path that we were on, and then we'll get to the Japanese one at the end. Nacha, thank you for the super chat. Will this be a sparse build with a bunch of infrastructure in between, or more like city build? That I think I want it to be more of a city build. I'm probably going to be, because it's European, probably adjusting a lot of buildings too, try to make them fit nicely together and not conform to a grid. So yeah, it's gonna be a different kind of build than I've built before. I also want to have a heavy rail focus. Maybe I'll get better at it. Oh, you were referring to the people who called me out. Semper Wi-Fi. Appreciate you. Europe, Japan? Well, you can build Europe anywhere you'd like. That's something I take from the UK, actually. What map is this? This one is, I'm gonna completely screw this up. Severn Valley. Severn Valley. I mean, at this point, the imperialism's done, so you have to laugh at it, right? So this is interesting. I don't know if this is. Hold on, I'm very curious. What, based on the River Severn and the countryside in the Midlands, UK. So this is UK countryside. I wonder if we are height mapping or not. Looks like it. It's very realistic. There are things that I love about this map, and there are things that I don't love. There's some rail stuff going on here. I think it actually might be realistic. I just think it needs some work, which isn't a problem. I like the countryside. It's not overdone. It's just kind of there. Let's see. I want to get rid of it. Simple. Yeah, I think the only thing, like if I were to build on this map, that I would really make a point to change. Like I love that there's just like you've got your wiggly little highway. That's fine. But it's not overdone. It's not overdone. The only thing I would change would be that I would modify the rail. Not to change it, But to me, you back this out just a little bit. And I bet you that this looks a lot better. And maybe it looks like that in the real world. I just don't think it looks good on the map. So that would be the only thing. But honestly, this, like, when I have an issue with a map, like, this is like the level of effort that, like, that didn't take me long at all, and that made me feel really good about this, and I feel like I got to contribute to the map, so that's cool. I don't mind that at all. It's pronounced number 7. It's from mid Wales. A lot of Europe is flat. True. Absolutely beautiful map, gently rolling hills. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I think that it's got some promise. Some stuff we'd have to do with the rivers, but not that big of a deal. Let's see. Resources. Not a lot. We could paint them on if we had to. Water connection. It's because it's just a local road through here. That's why it looks like there's water. It's not actually a water connection. Power. There is a power connection, so that's nice. And then we've got our rail connection going right through here as well. Inviting you, but not dictating the terms. I appreciate that. So this is a very good map. Let's see, one last check. Just the standard tiles. I like that on this one, we can make a highly detailed, smaller community, and not worry about the countryside looking barren. They did a great job. One of the things I really like about this, there's only the vanilla textures in here, but because they started from different angles, they shift around, which makes it feel like different parcels. Very, very, very creative way of handling that. That's great. That's a good map. This is a solid map. I'm going to poll you guys. Regular tiles. You veto it because of that. Oh, you know what? You get it. The question is poll. Oh my goodness. I've had this same spam caller. I deeply regret my choice 5 years ago. Someone came to my door, and they were seeking out funding for a nonprofit, and I generally believed in the mission. I gave them money one time, and now they won't stop calling, and I begged them to stop calling me, and they still keep calling me, and it's driving me insane. And now they call while I'm recording and while I'm streaming. It's like the only time. They actually called me yesterday, and I begged them to not call me again. Anyway, I will stop ranting about that. This is a very good map. Block the number. I swear that I did. Or maybe I did that on my Android. I did not block them. Thank you. They're blocked. The farmland visual varieties needed. Yeah, it's very good. Robo Killer. That's what if there's anything that will get me to go back to an Android, my Pixel was just so amazing at spam caller rejection. I'm a Mac guy, and it just works a lot better to have an iPhone, which sucks. There's lots of things I don't like about my iPhone. I also like that it's smaller though. Easy for the player to do. Oh, Poplar, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think that you're talking about me using the replace tool to change out the field colors to make it look different. Gosh, that would make this super cool. There's a new field surface pack. Gosh, that would look great. This gives me ideas. Even if we don't pick this map, I think I want to steal this idea because it's such a good one. Okay, for anyone on YouTube, 43% said it's a 4. 3 came in second, 1 after that. 3 point 3.25 overall. 3.25 overall. Makes me a little sad. I feel like that one, I feel like this one could have been a little bit higher. But I would still, if anyone wants to build on this map, I'd highly recommend it. It's a very nice looking map. Now we're going to Italy again. This is a 1-for-1 map of Trieste, Italy, with main roads, highways, and train tracks. I have no pictures. This makes me suspicious. What map is in the lead? It's still the island. The not even close. Boreali Mare, not even close. But here's the thing. If you guys are like me, sometimes I've had to think about this with city tips, actually, because people have commented on this, that my ratings don't seem fair across all the builds. And I do wonder if I start out being very generous with my votes, and then you start to see other things and you reconsider your initial ones and you go, you know what? I don't think all things the same, I would have voted the same way had I seen these other ones first. So yeah, I don't know. Will I make this list available after stream? Sure. I'll put it on the Discord. I'll just save the Excel and I'll just throw it up there. Underneath Twitch announcements. I'll throw it underneath there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's curious. Do you guys notice what this is? It's a local road connected to the outside world. Same thing there with a highway for this junction. And then a highway underneath there. Ooh. Little fix needed there. This is not their fault. Just that you guys, this is they probably used extended road tools. And it just broke. This map needs an update, but not their fault. You can see it here as well. I kind of wonder if this is like a dry riverbed or why that looks like that. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why that's like that. It's like they almost planned on putting a piece of infrastructure right here and then like stopped. Huh. I have mixed emotions about this one. I think I'm gonna veto it though, because there's just too much work. Yeah, this does happen in vanilla, but this, to me, I've had this happen. I actually had to go through Magnolia County. I did it off camera. One of the few things I've done is I had to go through the entire map and fix all of these. Once Yang Yang added extended road tools into Anarchy, it's an easy but very tedious fix. So if you have find it, it's just a matter of selecting these and then finding the right tools to fix it. But like, I don't know that I feel like doing this. You can see it's breaking all the way through here too. So yeah, that's a no for me. That's a no for me. I think it's a good map. I think that the original creator probably needs to go through and update that one. Otherwise, that's a no. Tunnel suck in CS2. I both agree and disagree. They're challenging. I think that they are. I think especially if you play a game like Transport Fever, you start to realize that I think that transportation in Skylines 2 is just kind of needlessly challenging in general. But I like that the tunnels are fully rendered. That's pretty cool. So this is Venice. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, let's just be honest. This is pretty damn cool. Yeah, they did a good job. They did a very good job. Some unavoidable stuff right here, but it's all. This is a really difficult map to take on. This could be a lot of fun. You'd have to, I mean, this one, you don't have to worry about me building a grid here because I can't. You know, like, I mean, I can. The cool thing about this is that every single stream, I could just kind of identify a couple of islands that I want to work on, and say, you know what, this stream we work on these 4 islands, and we just try to make them as detailed as they can be. Yeah, I kind of dig it. Let's look at the rest of it though. The terrain, interestingly, not completely flat. Embrace the European non-grid design. Embrace the floating city. Yeah, this is, I will be honest with you. If we don't pick this one, there is a very real possibility that I just kind of mess around with this one anyway, because I'm just like super cool. Whoever made this really kind of outdid themselves. This is a very cool build. So I think it's a good demonstration that you don't have to have mountains to be interesting. I feel like a lot of people use that as a crutch. River City Urbanist. Hello. This feels like the perfect port DLC Ultimate Beginner's Guide map. Could be. Venice is cool. Would like to see a modern take on it. I don't think that I would do a modern take on it. I think for this one, I would use the German DLC extensively. And try to make unique blocks, fill all the buildings in nicely. Every single building would basically be hand placed in this, but I think that you'd zoom out and it would just look absolutely outstanding. And at the ground level, it'd be cool too. 40 Fashion 40, thank you for the super chat. Definitely gonna go for the challenge. We got this as a community. I think this would be one. I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. Resources first, and I'm gonna go through some activity while we're voting. I'm not surprised, but it's funny. No resources in Venice. You're entirely dependent upon outside connections. And then we've got the rest of Italy over here. Very fertile. Couple of spots with some ore. Super cool. Yeah, first attempt at a Euro build, Venice. 1 is pass, 5 is outstanding. So do your worst, Twitch. For that city needs a lot of piers. We would need to see that. This would be basically, oh, the tiles. Oh, custom tiles. Look at that. Let's go. That's sick. They've already broken it up. It's like stream ready. It's stream ready because they have all these little tiles broken out. I would just buy a tile and build the tile during a stream. That's sick. That's sick. I love that so much. I'd also probably do a bad job and you guys would hate it. So hard to say. Go for it. There are no Italian assets. We could make an Eastern European Italy. That could be a thing that we could do. Holy cow. This one is going to be up there with the second map. 77% 5. That is wild. You think French theme here? You guys will get to vote on that. I'll let Twitch vote on the Twitch will vote on the final theme, the dominant theme. Wow, 4.4 for this one. So 4 point. So this one is just a shade behind the Boreali Mare. That's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I really like both of them. So I'm pumped. Okay, we looked at this one a while back. Volchoria. Scenic coastal playground with dramatic cliffs and hidden coves await your urban vision. Oh, of course, my phone went off because it thinks I said the S word. Do I go through this many maps for all your cities? Not this many, but I'm going to be upfront with you and say that I've really enjoyed this. It's been really nice seeing what other people are putting together. I don't know how far we're to get on my map today, but yeah, this is I will tell you up front that this is an absolutely beautiful map. One of the better maps that, if you were going to build a brand new city, it has a lot of it has infrastructure, but it's not overbuilt. Nice big flat areas, stunning dramatic mountains, power bought right in here. Again, the invitation to a rail network, but not the imposing of a rail network on your city. Lots of terrain respect. Just things that make sense, like having the power lines right along the highway. I think we should probably remove the trees underneath these. That's a fire hazard. But even though there's a lot of trees in this, it's not decimating my FPS. And I am 99% sure that this is one of the first maps, and it still is one of the best maps on the store. So absolutely outstanding. Let's look at the tiles. I'm guessing, yeah, this is because this is an early map. I don't know that we knew you can modify tiles this early. I think Owl's the only one who figured that out. The roads are beautiful. The sheer cliffs are beautiful. When you see stuff like this, that's how you can tell that the creator is basically telling you the areas that are buildable, which I don't have a problem with. I think it makes for a very fun build. It also means that if you wanted to pre-plan a bunch of roads, you could, which could be pretty interesting. Resource distribution, absolutely insane. That's awesome. I love that. Very good. And then water. Do we have water? No, that's okay. I'll let you vote on this, and then I will go through the activity. I completely, we're in an ad break anyway. I should use, I have not used the map theme mod in a while. I'll give it a shot. I was having all sorts of problems with it. That's why I stopped using it. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Remember, 1 is pass, 5 is excellent. In the meantime, I have missed about 1 million things in the activity feed. So, Welsh, thank you for the prime. Ring loves me, laugh out loud. I got you before. I'm gonna get you again. Thank you for the tier 1 14 months. That's wild. Keguango, thank you so much for 5 months of tier 1. Marlaton, thank you for the biddies and the Corgo. The One True Grap, thank you so much for the prime. B1 Vast, thank you so much for the tier 1. Bob from Accounts, thank you for 4 months of tier 1. SDL SD Jelana, thank you for 7 months of tier 1. Boss Pad, thank you for 3 months of tier 1. Klimsa, thank you so much. Klimsa, I'm not gonna butcher that. Klim, thank you for the tier 1. Zoya, thank you so much for the biddies. Your friend, thank you for the prime. And Avent, thank you so much for the prime for 8 months. Happy Friday, a long weekend. CPP in chat. Any fun plans for the weekend? Yes. My wife's grandma's having a birthday. Going to the party. So this should be fun. 90th birthday party. Fashion 40. Oh, and one of my daughters has a birthday too. So that's gonna be birthday weekend. Fashion 40, thank you for the super chat. Again, appreciate you. So let's see. The poll. It's covering up everything for me. 3.77. 3 was the dominant one here. That's wild. I'm surprised. 3, 45%, 5, 39%. Big divide there. 3.77. So this one's up there too. I don't know that it's enough to make the final cut, but it's very close. Hold on, guys. On StreamerBot, my whole thing is covered and I can't see YouTube then. So Twitch has the power to hide YouTube from me. We've got 2 more maps. The next one is an Uncle Ron map. Windmolen Delta. Based on Wind Park Kramer in Zeeland, Netherlands. Flat and fertile. All right, let's take a look. 4-5 was dominant. I mean, it was a very good map. It's a very good map. But I think it's important to remember that some of these ratings might be based on the fact that maybe people aren't seeing a European build on it, which is a totally legit thing. I see these landscapes in the Netherlands. I just think, wow, what am I looking at? What did this look like before human intervention? The interesting thing here is, I really don't want to veto an Uncle Ron map, but I'm going to, guys. I like this map. But we can't start the map negative $25,000 an hour. That's not gonna work. I have not moved into the office yet. I'm still there. The office is being prepped right now. They are painting it. The color is Software by Sherwin-Williams. That's where we're at with that. Being painted in textures. Yeah. Before human intervention, like at least Swamper Sea. Yeah, it's a cool map. I want to play with money on though. So I hate to do it. The main reason I have to do it is all these windmills, which are what make the wind turbines, what make this map interesting and pretty, are the exact reason I can't play on it. So yeah. Salt marshes. I love wind power. We produce wind power in Wisconsin. We produce turbines in Manitowoc. They get shipped all around through the Great Lakes. But also, it's very expensive. Funding all this power that we have going on here. I wonder. Okay. Before I veto it, this map is very pretty. I want to see. Let's just be savages. So I just made an outside connection. Does that save us? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Even with the service trade, we're just bleeding money. Bleeding money. Are they all connected to the network? I am unsure. I would assume these are, oh, you know what? Hold on. That's actually, it's bad to assume, but those are connected. These ones right here, these ones are not. Okay. Oh, there's more over here. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Are these all connected? They are. Those ones should be. It seems unhappy still. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong play right there. I think I don't know if I'm bottlenecking. I'm not sure why it's not working. I don't have the map tiles. Yeah. This is kind of like Oslo, where I will recognize this for what it is, an absolutely awesome map that's just not right for this project. Lots of connections will work. Yeah, I have no doubt. I just don't think that this is the right map for our project that we're going to be doing on the stream. So I feel bad doing this because I love Uncle Ron, and I think that, oh, I forgot to put this here. Oh my goodness. 3.77 is what it was. We are going to say that's a no. That's a no. Not because, did I just get rid of it? That's me doing that. Mostly. Also, it's having some weird flooding stuff happening here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a no from me for that one, unfortunately. The final map, before we let YouTube vote, is going to be in Japan. Chestnut, Japan. My subconscious taking over. Flooding in the Netherlands, you're shocked? Not like they've been fighting that forever. All right. So, good terrain here. I wonder. Clearly based on a height map. Wow, lots of detail. Ooh, look at that. Cutting through the mountain there with that little road right there. That's nice. Lots of flat buildable areas. The coastlines are very gently handled. Mad props to that. The bridge work is very good here. Wonder, where's the starting tile? So we're right here. This is an interesting choice. So I think curious. Haha, that's tricky. So this is right here, the transformer. It's outside of the starting tile, but because there's power underneath here in this highway, you could theoretically export power. I'm pretty sure. I gotta try this. Oh no, you wouldn't. Would you be able to? This does a map creator. This has really made me curious. I don't think it'll work. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Now maybe? You don't need water and sewage? Oh, don't you need? Yeah, I think so. Pretty all right map. Erase a bunch of roads. This is a level of roads that I'm pretty okay with. I don't mind this level of roads. I'm gonna let that go for a second while we're looking. Really what you're looking at here is a lot of paths. I don't think I've ever seen a map that starts with this many paths. It's very curious and very interesting. That's, wow, interesting. Very pretty map though. The infrastructure seems like it's just right for what it is. I wish I would think to do this. There are many places where I've wanted to have a bridge like this. Weird thing. Oh, it's a suspension. They got rid of the pillars underneath here to make it. I gotcha. Where I've wanted a bridge that looks like that, and I never think to just force it. Yeah, it's minimal highway infrastructure touching all portions of the map. One starting tile, but it looks modified, which makes me very curious. Oh, look at that. This took a long time. This took a long time. This map is... Where is it? Where did it go? I am, oh, right here. Kesennuma, Japan. Very pretty map. Let me see. Resources everywhere, just like I like it. Fertile everywhere. Anyway, it didn't see a water outside connection, but there actually is one because there's a road that reaches out there, but it doesn't make its way into the playable area. Power. This road. It's a real shame that it's not acting as an outside connection. Or is that? Oh, that. Yeah, it's a shame. I think that my suspicion. But that there might be lights there. There are not. Huh. Interesting. There are some lights on the road. Oh, that's a local road. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that this is a very good map. I'm going to be very curious to see what you guys think about it. I think that we could work on this one for sure. For sure. Are we doing GeoGuessr? I am not 100% sure because I do want to get started on my map. I don't know how far we're going to get. This one, is it totally flat? It's not. So this is one of those interesting maps where it's got a lot of flat areas that have been carved out for you, which is great actually. If you want to build, like, this is going to look really good. You could zone in this area, but there's a lot of terrain around it. So definitely areas where you're incentivized to build for sure, but it's not everywhere flat. That's pretty good. Japan. 1, 2, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then YouTube. Then you're up next. How long until we get the Magnolia County GeoGuessr? Is that possible? You built a new city on the Venice map. When the DHL delivers your new computer, or you will build. Hopefully the next day. And the Venice map is gonna be a good one. I'm very curious to see how YouTube's gonna vote on that. Aquapat, thank you for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. It's a weird stream. I feel like we've been doing more weird streams and less normal stuff. Voting scale 1 is no. 5's a yes. If you're into it, say 5. If you're not, it's a 1. Anywhere in between is good as well. Curly Whirl, thank you for the prime. John D. Sauce, thank you so much for the prime. Turbo DJ, Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's super generous of you. And Alley Cat, Mew, just gonna call you Mew, Mad Wolf, Raj Gold, Lurker, hop into the Discord. We hang out in there, get early access to stuff. Okay, 5 overwhelmingly won, 57%. The average was 4.09. So this one made it into the top. 4.09. So Twitch, YouTube. How many should we let YouTube vote on? What is going on? Oh, I missed the number here. I can't remember. 4.04, top 5, top 3. I think. What was the number for this one? 4.09. Top 4 and top 5. 4. Yeah, I don't know how much recency bias there is, but there's probably some. So here's what we're looking at. If we do top 4, well, you know what? I'm gonna say that we're gonna do top 4, and that's because number 5 is also a Poplar Ponderosa map, so that's gonna be just fine if we just do these. So YouTube, if you're on YouTube, I want you to pay close attention. The nice thing about YouTube is I can open up a poll and just leave it for a while. What map should we build on? I'm gonna type all the names of the maps, and you can change it as we go through these. I'm not gonna linger on the maps. What I'm gonna do is just kind of quickly go through all of them, so you get a refresher. And I only need to go through 3 more. We already have one of them open. Okay, YouTube, you got the poll up. What map should we build on? You guys are going to be the ones to make the choice. Twitch, you guys haven't had enough voting. All you got to do is hop on over to YouTube. Sign in and you can vote on there too. Yeah, Gary's got the right idea. Poplar, you would have vetoed Holmstock anyway. It's made for a specific thing. That's fair enough. Okay. So, you just saw this one. This is Kesennuma, Japan. Beautiful map, lots of buildable areas, delicate waterways, absolutely excellent work. Don't worry about that stuff, I added that. So, very nice map. Next, we will head over to Boreali Mare. Go alphabetical. I love that Fort Johnson. I think that was the name of one of the cities. Is that the beach property city? Oh yeah. Fort Johnson, the beach property city. Also got that name here. Just generated. So this is the island build. Very, very pretty. Lots of buildable areas here as well. Not all that much infrastructure, which is a good thing. Parcels kind of delineated through here. Map tiles, custom on this one as well, as many of you guys like. Many different starting areas. We could kind of pick our own adventure here. And some of the infrastructure is started, but not finished, which creates some really unique opportunities. So interesting map, in my opinion. Next, Holyhead. And Twitch, I'm not going to tell you what's winning. It's very close, though. I will tell you that if YouTube's only got a quarter of the people voting, which doesn't surprise me, a lot of people watching TV, the top two are probably separated by like 30 votes. Honestly, the top three, they're all very close. All right, so this one is Holyhead by Poplar Ponderosa. Absolutely beautiful map, UK. Nice infrastructure going all the way through here. And this is another map that has the custom map tiles and multiple starting locations. This one's relatively flat, but it's got a lot of water. Very nice map. Right here is a little bit of elevation too. Maybe that's probably the Holyhead part. And then finally, we have Venice, Italy, or Boli. YouTube poll is already defined. Won't be moving much at all. It has not been moving much at all. But here's the thing. I haven't closed it yet. And people now are going to have the opportunity, if they want to change their vote, they can. I'm going to set a timer in a moment and let you guys do your best or do your worst on it. Whatever you want to do. You can duke it out a little bit. 372 votes on there. So this is Venice. Venice is another map that has custom tiles. All these areas are broken up into small areas, lots of water, not many resources here, but a unique opportunity for canals. So very interesting map as well. Not very much infrastructure on this one at all. Just the kind of the roads and the rail coming into this area. So with that, you guys have seen them all. And if you want to swing the vote, you now have the opportunity to do so. To make it fair, I'm going to set a timer and make you stare at me, so we're not just dwelling on one of the maps. For anyone on Twitch right now, Boreali Mare has 31% right now. Venice has 25, 26 going back and forth. Holyhead also has 25 now, and the Japanese map 18. So there's 463 votes though out of the 1,128 on YouTube. YouTube jumped up by 150 people. That's hilarious. So yeah, you're not voting. No, Twitch, you're gonna get to vote again. Boreali. YouTube can't change votes? Oh. Hold on. Tell you what. I didn't realize that. And I think I might have led you astray if you can't change your vote. Is that actually? Okay, hold on. You guys just saw them all. I'm going to redo the poll. I'm sorry, YouTube. I screwed up. I failed you. I have failed you. What map? Oh my goodness. How did I screw that up so bad? And then Holyhead. Okay. I'm going to straight up give YouTube. Let's see. I wish I could throw a quick timer on, but I can't. Fashion 40, thank you for the super chat. Letting me know that I screwed up. Thank you. Don't sweat, voting is for crowd. Vote Venice 2025. You know the funny thing about this? The voting is moving further away from Venice and closer to Holyhead. But Boreali Mare is it has more votes this time. So as people have reconsidered and they saw the preliminary vote, Holyhead. Is it pronounced Holyhead? If it wins, Chris says that he'll donate some memberships. Uh, 60 more seconds. I'm gonna tell you guys, I think the outcome, unless of the 600 people who have not voted, they all vote in a drove towards one way. There's 45 seconds left. I think it's cooked. I think we know how it's gonna go. And I'm excited. All of these maps are very good. Any of these would have been excellent to build on. And I think that at the end of the day, we've all found some maps that we can take a look at. Good job, people. My faith in humanity is restored. Holyhead. Fights are about to start. I have not seen this much chat in YouTube in a minute. And people are getting heated. Folks in the UK are sad that Holyhead isn't winning. Yes, it's Holyhead, as in the name Holly. Holly. Well, I won't have to say it because it lost. It was very close. Boreali Mare got 36%. Venice got 25. Kesennuma 10, and Holyhead got 29%. So very close, but we will be building the European build on this absolutely beautiful map. So Twitch, you want a top 2 runoff? I think we know what map we're building on, and this presents a lot of really unique opportunities. So I think now the question is, what is our primary theme? So that's for you, Twitch. Primary theme. UK, France, Germany, Eastern Europe. I think that's all that we have available to us. There's the poll. You guys get a minute. Well, we'll use all the themes, but I want to know what is the number one theme that we should use. It was rigged last time. It was rigged the second time. Here's the thing. If the same map won both times, it can't be rigged. People have preferences. Eastern Europe. Got to go to Twitch. Yeah, you gotta vote on Twitch. You gotta. Twitch is not a lot of time left. Germany is just crushing it right now, although UK is very close second. Reasonably, I'm gonna use the UK for the more modern looking buildings anyway. Probably. I mean, I don't know what's in Eastern Europe, or even if I did, I couldn't tell you. So it looks like it's a German build. Robert the Brews contributed 183 channel points. I dig it. I think it's going to look really, really good. So there we go. Now it's all settled. We know exactly what's happening. So now that that's settled, now that the dust has settled on all of that, we're going to switch gears. And we're going to switch gears to this. We've crashed. Redo the vote. This was an even more decisive victory than the others. Let me save this. Where does everyone put everything? Desktop. City maps from stream. Let me just dump this on there quickly so I don't forget. There you go. If you're interested. And let's jump back in. Wonderful to crash. I crash every single time out of the game with mods. I don't know why. But it's every single time. It's not even like just sometimes. So now I want to we're gonna do a couple of map things. So I'm just gonna say it up front. If you guys are at all struggling with map creation, this video right here by Ancient Swan goes through everything you need to know. So I'm gonna leave a link in the chat to this. Oh yes, Germany is right-hand drive. Thank goodness. So we're doing right-hand drive. Yeah, this is a Poplar said it. This is an excellent tutorial. It's not just one video. It's actually a series of videos that goes through everything. And it's a brilliant series of videos. Ancient Swan's also just hilarious. There's little bits of humor throughout the entire thing. I actually had to reference this again today. I've referenced this basically every time I build a map because I need to figure out where to add the height maps folder. So I'll walk you through the high points right now. It is dripping with humor. Let me map creation. I'm updating Twitch. Okay, so Terraining is going to do all of the work for us, basically. So Terraining is a website, and I'll drop the link to this in here. If you've played City Skylines 1 and you ever made a map, this basically allows you to download a height map. So it'll start you out in New York City or something like that, and you have to drag this over, and this is the area that it would pull the height map from. You need to select the game you're playing, so whether it's Cities 1 or Cities 2 or Unity or whatever, and then it'll actually change the custom map tiles to outline that entire area. Now, I had it on the wrong game, and this is actually fascinating to me because I grew up in Merrill. I lived in two different parts of town, and it's a tiny little town. And I remember in SimCity building Merrill and then building Wassa, and like trying to make the two cities. And now it's big enough that I can do both, which is pretty fun. So yeah, why the game they'll create custom map like in Transport Fever? I don't know. I wish that this were baked into the game, but this is a way that you're able to do it. So we're going to be banking the Wassa area. It's an area that I had one of my first apartments there. My mom lived there. I've got other family there. So I spent a lot of time in Wassa. I only went to school there for a year, but I bounced back and forth between Merrill and Wassa, Rhinelander and Wassa, and I still have family there. Still a place that means a great deal to me. So going to this website's not enough. You also need to make sure that you have an API key. So you can either go to MapTiler and pick up an API key here. You have to create a free account, and then you can go into your API keys, grab that, and paste that right here. Or, and what I've always done, I've never used MapTiler yet, so this is gonna be new for me. I've used Mapbox, and I've used Mapbox for years. So my API key for Mapbox is actually a decade old. I used to use this for work. Either way, what it allows you to do is export your height map. So we export our height map. Oh, whoops. We'll export our height map right here. Actually, hold on. You can do modifications. I've never actually done that. I'm gonna first, I think I'm happy with where this is. I want to grab a street view of this. The main reason for that, so let me show you what I'm doing. So I earlier created the folder height maps within my city skylines. It's basically the modding directory that we have right here. So it's under your user account, app data, local data, colossal order, CS2. Then you have to create a map, a height maps folder. And I added this here. This is not actually my height map. What this is the road network. But this will make it really easy if I want to trace roads, which I do. I want to actually, at a bare minimum, I might do all of them if I'm being completely honest with what I want to do with this. I grabbed all of the roads in this area. I don't know if I have the ability to grab all of them though. I can, right there, full area. And I can select exactly what I want. I'm gonna say that I want dark mode, full area, and then we'll grab this again. Yeah, two different projects. This project right here is going to be a project. I've actually been talking to different creators about this project. I want to commission different buildings and recreate this place as best I can. It's a place that means a lot to me. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. This will be something that that dark mode didn't work. That I'll probably work on. Honestly, it'll probably be a long time. A long time. We'll try. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm never gonna have this exact view again. I'll just download a ton of them. Because I should be able to feed these in with image overlay. And then draw the roads on there, draw whatever I want from this. So I have a satellite view, light mode, dark mode, streets. Did I get satellite streets or? I got the satellite. I'm gonna get satellite with streets and then I'll call it. Perfect. So then, and this is the part that I need to remember. Download the raw height map right here. So this is the file that we're actually going to use in Skylines to import the height map. How am I going to import the commissioned buildings? Well, I have to wait, unfortunately. That is the part that I'm super bummed about. I'm not sure that was the right way. I think I need a PNG height map. So you have Canberra, Australia as a map. What made me download that? It was in that people suggested it. All the maps that were in the list were just suggestions that people made. We've raised $1,000. Guys, thank you. For anyone who missed that, yes, we are trying to raise money for LA wildfire relief. So I appreciate you guys. We're 1/5 of the way there. I'm gonna keep doing this until we get there, or until I just donate and make it happen. So yeah, lots of need there. So if you have the ability. And the means to do it, no pressure, but if you have it, there's a link on the Twitch channel page and on YouTube in the pinned comment. Can I reshare? It's hold on. I can share that, sure. There you go. That's the donut link. So thank you. All right. I have no idea why it's not downloading. I think the PNG is actually what I need. Avent, no problem. No problem. Yeah, Portsmouth, but it was close. Did I ever visit Palos Verdes? I did. It's a very nice area. That's where you grew up, and the fire danger, is too real. Yeah. No, I love that area. I'm afraid to admit why I ended up down there. I'm very afraid to admit. What didn't change my location? Okay, my keys are still there. Oh no. Poplar, I need to. You've probably done it this way. I need that PNG, don't I? I can't use the raw. I don't think I can. Unless I can convert the raw. Let's see. I wonder. I'm going to convert the raw file to a PNG if I can. In Affinity. Not supported. This could be a problem. I can convert the raw in Photoshop. Yeah. You know what? I got one more. I got one more potential. I'm gonna. My Mac might be able to convert it. Give me 1 second. Max for the win, man. Didn't work. Oh, that's a huge bummer. I can't open it up in anything. And for whatever reason, terraining is not allowing me to do it. Hey, GIMP. Use Darktable. Hold on. Definitely install whatever Twitch chat tells you to install. I'm going to go for it. We're going to do it. If I could convert this quickly, that'd be amazing. So, what makes Darktable interesting? Besides this ability to do this. I've never heard of it. Install totally not a virus.exe, yes. Try online photo editor. Download, no, wait, what is the online converter? Here's the thing. If I'm going to do that, you guys are going to stare at my face because I'm afraid that I'm going to end up on a website that I shouldn't. I'll get banned from Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. It's going to be amazing. I'll download more RAM too. We'll do both. We can do all things at once. Okay, I'm gonna open with Darktable. Get ready to unleash my creativity in Times New Roman. I love it. 4090, 4090. It's just like barking about my graphics card. This is interesting. I'll never be banned from your hearts. I appreciate that. Doesn't look promising. It's unhappy. We might have the most anticlimactic ending. You're gonna stare at my face for a minute, and I'm gonna get a virus. Raw to PNG, which feels like a trap. Give me 1 second, guys. This could go south very quickly. Okay. Error. Well, that's sad. That's very sad. I think it's not going to work, and I think we're going to put a pin in this idea. We're going to do it, but it's unfortunately not going to happen today. Which stinks. Really stinks. I used a website that said like the Photopea. I've heard of that. I'll try it. I wanted to at least get the height map in there. That's a decent start in my mind. So we have two different files too. It's the world map and the height map. So it's not just one, it's two. Oh, Photopea for the win. Photopea for the win. Publish it to, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, thank you for that. That was incredibly helpful. And saved what we're up to. So there we go. I opened up both of these. I'm just going to save them both. Wait, can I just... Oh, I could have just exported this. I'm not thinking clearly. Okay, there's the world map. I'm just going to open up this other one again. Height map. Oh, and of course I've still got it open. Whatever. File, export as PNG. Okay. Finally. Finally. We've got what we need. GIMP is great. I haven't used GIMP in years. Last time I used GIMP, I was installing Linux on my machine, and it's been a long time since I've tried that. I remember it being fine though. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna switch play sets. I think I need Magnolia County, just so I have some of the water tools. Linux, you did hear Linux. I used to experiment with it. I mean, especially back in the day when it wasn't easy to find a cheap Windows key. It was just when you have no money and you like tinkering with technology and you have old computer parts, finding an old distro of Linux that'll work on a machine, just like super fun. And I like to do stuff like that where I could just experiment and try something new, even if it had no practical purpose for me. It was just being exposed to something. It's kind of fun. How can you tell when a person uses Linux? Yeah, it's just one of those things where I you know, I don't know that I could ever daily drive Linux personally. Mostly because I feel like I would have to have a better base of understanding before I could use it for things like this. Like, would I lose performance? I'm not 100% sure. But I always hope that Linux does well, because Windows, I will, you know, I'm not delusional. I got lots of problems with Windows. I only use Windows because I have to. I'll put it that way. I'm a Mac first. I'd probably be Linux second if I could figure it out completely. You're still running Windows 7. Key from college. Graduated in 2010. It's worked through 4 versions of Windows. I mean, that's the trick. You can upload. If you really want Windows 11 for some reason, if you have an old Windows 10 key, it'll work in Windows 11. I think. I'm not 100% positive, but I think Windows 8, if you're one of those crazy people, maybe Windows 7, they just work. Windows 10 for sure, though. Just input the key into Windows 11 and it'll just take it and accept it. You can get a Windows 10 key for $10 on eBay. Yeah. You can run Windows 11 forever without paying for it if you don't mind a watermark. See, here's the thing. Microsoft gets it. There are people like me who will look at that watermark and then they'll lose their minds. I can't do it. I'll find a way to buy a key just because I don't want to see the watermark. It's just too much. I can't do it. All right, we're gonna go to the editor and import this thing. You're pretty sure they're stopping service on Windows 10 soon? I mean, Microsoft has a history of saying that they're going to stop service on different versions of Windows and then extending it because some random business that's very influential just can't possibly live without Windows XP, you know, and they extend it for 10 years. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing. So I went into the editor, which they're very excited to tell you it's beta, and you'll definitely feel that soon. We're going to modify the terrain, and now we have to import both our height map and our world map. So the height map is going to be just the core area that you build in. Unfortunately, we can't see the images here, but I think it's only giving me... The RAWs aren't showing up here. It's just the PNGs. Why it was so important that I get that. So I'll import the height map, and I just load it in. Must be grayscale. I can fix that. Funny thing is, I never had to do this, so I actually don't know how. In Photoshop, I could easily. How to save as grayscale. Oh, you can't. You can't see what I'm doing? Why can't you see what I'm doing? You should be able to see my screen. File, export, color palette, select grayscale. Okay. Definitely don't see color palette as an option. Ah, there it is. Grayscale, 16-bit. And we'll just go right over the top of it. So there's the height map. We also have to do the world map. That's not 16-bit? Which is Twitch window, 16 colors, world map should be playable. There is a mod, I hear, in the works, highly alpha, very experimental, that allows that. I've not used it myself, so I don't really know a lot to say about it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see what you were saying, and I think I just really screwed up. And I exported right on the top of it. Shoot. Shoot. I exported as 16 colors, not 16-bit. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I might need to redo the height map. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. I've got the raw, yeah, exactly. I control Z, but I don't know that I can't tell if it's different. So we'll have to see. And honestly, this is a good demonstration of some of the struggles that you might experience with this, because it's a pretty laborious process. So when you see that someone put together an excellent map, just know it probably took them a while, and they had to go through a lot of steps. I'm gonna say that the world map is probably broken. I still have this open. I might as well just export it right away. I would try to do grayscale and photo P, but it's just nah. We know how to get this. Export grayscale. Okay. Whew. Or document convert ICC profile. You exported a height map from the first site already? Seriously? It worked for you? Mine's still spinning. I have no idea why it wouldn't work for me. I have no idea. It hates Firefox. I need to find a different browser. Okay. Hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, I think all my exporting is done. Hopefully I can just load into this. Yeah, it's probably gonna make me exit out of here. One of the frustrating things is it doesn't automatically refresh the browser. So we all have to go back in. Are we gonna do any CS2 today or no? Just asking. I mean, we're doing CS2, but not like you'd like, I think. We're doing it, we looked at the maps, and now I wanna just start. My goal before we end is to have the height maps imported, and then kind of save it, and then it'd be a project that maybe we spend, 30 minutes here and there on, until it's completely done, because it's going to take a long time. The map will honestly probably take 20 hours, so I'll probably work on it some offline, some online. So yeah. What's the scaling like? It depends on what you select. And I want to say that this should be 1-for-1 with what I have right here. Yeah, this is a 1-for-1. So yeah. So yeah, sorry the Master Dork. Yeah, we'll next week we'll start the new city. But I wanna now that I know we're doing a German city on the island, I'm gonna take a look at some German cities. I wanna look at old plans. I'll probably start out the next stream with some plans pulled up. Old maps of German cities, so we can get some ideas. Use Windows XP on trains for for Scattle. You're still using Windows XP? You were born and grew up in small German towns and cities. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to really depend on you Germans to keep me honest. Make sure I'm doing the right things. If it looks off, I need you to help me. So Icy, I expect you to be here too. Okay, let's see if this works. If I am unable to import it after this, see if the world map works. One more thing. You said change the ICC profile. That doesn't seem like it's going to do what I want. Oh, wait. Oh, it will. Yeah, that would have been the right way to do it. Okay. Height map. Where there's a will with this, there's a way. Okay, grayscale 16-bit. Let's go. Now. Hey, there we go. Go away, Lumina. I cannot make Lumina go away, which is awesome. I can't click on it. This. Oh, there it is. This is what a map looks like when you have imported it. And this is just the raw input. So right here is the Wisconsin River. I think this looks worse than most others that I've done. And I think you guys are going to kill me. I think I've got to re-export it one more time, and then I'll switch the profile. It doesn't look right. It's supposed to look better than that. Working on the water sources is really hard. It really is. The water sources are, without a doubt, one of the more challenging aspects of map creation. Okay. Hold on. I want to get rid of some of this stuff in here because it's kind of confusing me. Okay. There's the height map, and then there is the world map. And then I'll open these up again, and that should help us. All right, that should do the trick. Try terraining in a different browser. Works in Edge. I'm wondering though if I don't know if I'm gonna get the exact same location. I will try that after. I'm gonna try it. We've already gone this far with converting it. We'll see how this works. If it doesn't work, I'm probably gonna try that only because I'm at this point deeply committed. Okay, exported. Now we will re-import. I don't know that is any better. Maybe a little bit. You can see it's not quite as jaggedy. That still looks pretty bad. Yeah, it's very crunchy. I do wonder. I think what's happening, I think because we're not using trainings files, it's getting crunchy through all the conversions. One second. I gotta put in my API key. So give me a second on this. Okay, and then I don't know that I have a simple way of getting back to the right location. So I'd have to redo all of it. Yeah. Actually, I can. I exported my settings and I'll import them. Give me 1 second. I'm almost back in Edge. Okay, so I was able to import my settings. Let's try. Are we just gonna spin? Yeah, a few moments later. Export to PNG was at 40. Was it? The only other thing that I can think of is that maybe this map tiler thing isn't working. And I wonder if just having... It worked. It worked. It worked. It doesn't like Firefox. How dare it? There we go. So now I have to reload back in because it's not gonna work. Time to switch to Brave. Isn't Brave a crypto browser, Lee? Good to see you, buddy, by the way. Isn't it a crypto browser? Or like crypto infused? I just I don't know. I don't know about crypto. The website to get it is called the API key is called Map Tiler. Yeah, AOL. That AOL browser would do the trick. The other adventures of downloading things that we probably shouldn't. The National Crypto Reserve. Jeez. Whatever. I don't understand crypto. I don't understand it. I'm sure it'll make sense someday. It just doesn't. Until then, I'll just be the old guy in the room that says I don't understand crypto, therefore I don't like it. Crypto Bro's about to be fuming. There's gonna be like 50 people that jump out of chat. No, I know a lot of people are into it. It's just not for me. I don't understand it. Crypto is 99% hype. Yeah, to me it seems like it thrives on FOMO and pumping and dumping. And I just think, if I invest in something, I like it to be tangible. It's like you invest in a stock and there's a company behind it. You invest in a property and there's a property there. You invest in anything else, a treasury bond. It's the government that's backing it. You'll get your money back. Something. Yeah, I don't understand it. Brave has an awesome ad blocker. You know, whenever websites crash because of ads. I mean, that is good. I mean, some of the websites out there, the amount of ads, it's almost like they understand that 50% of the people are going to use a blocker, so they punish the 50% that don't. They're like, all right, you guys, you're either trying to be a good person, or you don't understand what ad blockers are, and either way, you're getting punished. So here's going to be the page is going to slide down. You're not going to be able to read what you want to read. And then there's going to be things that are flashing at you on the other side. It's going to be terrible. Yeah. Do I want to look at old German cities, like cities that are just really old, or plans of old German cities? I don't want to look at old German cities. I mean, I do. But what I really want to see is overhead maps from like 100, 200 years ago of those cities. That's what I really care about. I want to know why they developed the way that they did. And I want to compare it to how they look today. Because that to me is the interesting thing. Okay. Height map. World map. That looks normal. That looks very normal. So this is not a very hilly place. A couple of weird artifacts here. Rib Mountain is basically the most elevated thing here. We have to on the map. We can adjust the scale. So I believe the scaling was we have it right. So if you adjust the height scale, it basically takes your entire height map and like flattens it out. But you can see that basically ruined that. If you go too high, it completely distorts the whole thing. The one thing that I'm thinking as I look at this is that it seems like the water's too deep. And that was a setting on the website. I might just do a little bit of playing, but in general, that is how you can modify this. I know that some people, and I want to say $2.20 does this, he'll go through it and actually modify and splice together different grayscale height maps like that, then import them in and create something completely unique. You need to really have an eye for that. But through here, the rest of it, it's just the normal tools. You would go through and modify this. But the water, this is the Wisconsin River, so it is a big river, but the depth seems wrong to me. I'd have to change the banks quite a bit. And here's when you can start to see how much work people put into these. Let's just, for kicks. Trying to remember, but I cannot recall. I'm not getting any of my water source tools to come up except for this one, which is not going to help me. I think I'm going to save this as is for now. And the next one, I'm going to come back and do some of the water stuff, because I'm kind of feel like I'm not getting this right now, and I'm happy that we got this far because it took a little while, and I'm not 100% sure why it's not showing up. So need to click the water menu. Oh. That's right. I don't know that I've actually ever done a great job with the rivers. I know that in Magnolia County, I reused it. Let's see. There we go. Let's raise it up. All right. There we go. There's also a way to speed up the water simulation. Right there. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was really helpful. Thanks for sharing. This was very informative. Well, I'm sorry that this took so long. I envisioned this being a lot easier, but every time that I make a map, it's always a struggle. So I should have realized this is just what you do for the river. But yeah, you forgot. You got to go into the water menu, then you get to use Yang Yang's tools. But it does take a while. And there are, had a river source over there. I actually probably, so interestingly, I think that the river actually starts up here and it flows south. So I think I've actually got the source in the wrong place. Don't know that it really matters, but for realism's sake, definitely not a cities, not a Skylines 1 cliff. No, nope. Can you have snippies in the rivers? What? You'll make maps, but you need a new PC for them in City Skylines 2. Truthfully, if you're making maps, this is probably one of the less. Actually, no. Actually, I take that back. Let me show you guys something while we're waiting for this. I was going to say it's one of the less resource intensive things, but it's actually not. If you add certain things to the map, trees in particular, it gets pretty dicey. Or it can get pretty dicey. So you see how it has those marks down there? When you spray trees, you'll end up with those marks all over the place. And I've noticed that even on my machine, it can tank performance. And I don't know why those are there, the scaling marks, but they create issues. I don't think it still does what it used to do. You used to come over the top of these, and I bet you Poplar could attest to this. You'd go over the top of it and your tree would look like it's on fire. And I don't know why it was doing that. I think the whole point of these is you can adjust the offset. It's funny, it says fire. It still says the fire. You could set the offset and shift it maybe. I mean, but it's a tree. I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of work. I will look at that message. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking for Nelbren. Where's Nelbren? Want to let you know that I leaked my API keys? Oh, I'll change them. Didn't mean to. Appreciate that. Easy enough to change. I'll change it after the stream. Very good though. So yeah, now it's filling it. It's gonna take a while though. The water, especially if you don't get it right, and it looks like it stopped. Oh no, it's still going. It's still going. I just need to probably make the source bigger. So this is the start of it. Here's how you do it. Definitely. I mean, you can see it looks good out there, out in the world. Out here, that's weird too. It didn't fill this entire area in because this is part of it. wonder. Oh, I created a vacuum. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Much better. The game is so buggy. Yeah, the editor is an okay. If you guys have wondered, if anyone has wondered why assets support is not in the game just yet, understand that the editor that I'm currently using, and I'm using mods to make it work this well. This editor is also what assets are being made in. So it's not, or being imported into. So like the editor is not in a good place. Not to say that the Cities 1 editor was in a great place either, but this is like fundamentally not as good at this point. It has a lot more power and a lot more potential, but yeah, it's not good. Got to put sources on every border. Might have to. The other thing is, I think, honestly, that I'd probably have to go through. And just kind of take some liberties. As you can see, I think that some of the stuff, water's getting through, but it's really narrow. It's really narrow. I'd also probably go through here and just kind of wholesale raise up the riverbed. I think it's too low. Although I guess looks like it's like 40 or 50 meters. I don't know what that is in feet. Am I looking at any YouTube today? No, Tygon, I am. I see Twitch faster. Twitch talks more too. So torn between Cities 1 and 2 on the road tools. You like how CS1 roads look and feel as you're building, but CS1 tools let you have much more control. Indeed. The road tools keep me in Cities 1 or Cities 2. I mean, Slytest, good to see you in here, buddy. 120 feet. Yeah, this is way too deep then. It should not be that deep. So I think probably back on terraining. It's actually on here. I can adjust that. You can see that the water depth, I have it set to 40 meters right now. So I guess if I wanted to address this, the easiest way doesn't 20. I'm gonna do something maybe not super smart. Just export it like this. Let's see what happens. Roughly 3.3. You think I wanted it at oh yeah, I was thinking feet. Yeah, you're right. I would want that at 10 meters then. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. So we try 10 meters, although now we have the riparian zone at the same. And the width, if we adjust the width, oh, I gotta redo all of this. So the width right now, so 10 meters is roughly, that's like one zoning square, a little bit larger. The water can't make it through there. So if I were to set this to maybe like 15 for the stream, this needs to be lower than the water depth. So I'm going to say 7.5 for the riparian zone. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to leave this one. Stream depth, I'm going to say, is also I'll make that 8. A little bit shallower so we get a different color. Let's see how that works. 10 meters is accurate to average depth in real life. Thank you, that's helpful. We could try using actual seafloor. I tell you what, let's import this one. It won't take long to just like throw this new one in there. Now that we're actually able to export from it. Oh, this shouldn't take long. However, I don't think that it's going to be in here. Yeah, I've got to restart again. Oh, that stinks. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do 2 things. World map mod, height map mod, and then we'll do we'll try this exact same thing. With the real seafloor. And then we'll load back in. You're gonna need to reload to get the new height map picked up. Yeah, restart the game. Yeah, Tygon. Yeah, it's super frustrating that you have to do that. And Tygon, I actually showed the Ancient Swan. I gave a link to it. Ancient Swan series is so good on that. So good. Could I add another source to the middle of the map? I could. Like, yeah, and I've done that. I want to say that I cheated that way a little bit in Segunda Beach, adding extra sources. Because I have a really delicate stream in there. I didn't have all that many water issues in Segunda Beach, and I'm wondering, like, just bluntly, the changes to this, if that's part of the issue. There are 2 ways to approach this. Ancient Swan actually goes through using QGIS to get your height map. And I think if you wanted it to be a really good height map, probably the best route to go. Yeah, Swan is a hoot. He's just hilarious. Love him. You finally have your Xbox Series S and you're waiting for the console version of CS2? Yes. Hopefully soon. You've always wanted to do a Gibraltar map? Oh, that'd be so cool. That would be a super cool region to build on. That's a place I'd like to visit. Oh, I see. I will look at that after the stream. I don't want to leak our messages. GTA 6 will come to console before the console version. Now that is something I am curious about. I'm curious to know what will come first. Eric, thank you for becoming an associate member on YouTube. The King Rid, thank you for the Prime. Scouting Nate, thank you for 5 months of Prime. Thanks for being a source of joy. Thank you. Appreciate you. M Back, thank you so much for the Prime. Nephrodite, thank you so much for 4 months of Tier 1. And Fleisch, thank you so much for a year of Tier 1. Appreciate you. Been a second since you caught a stream. Soft Sun, thank you for being here. This has been a weird one, but I've enjoyed it. The next stream will be pretty traditional. We'll be building, probably screwing up a lot and having lots of fun doing it. I want to try this one thing though. And we're going to see how it turns out. Okay. So, height map. This is the one that we modified. And my goodness. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the river just looks so much more reasonable. My goodness. Okay. Hold on. Wow. That is just wonderful. Okay, let's see. Apparently it's way too tall too. Oh, we're gonna flood the entire map. If you guys aren't sure what's happening there, I basically sunk it too low. And if you sink it into the ground, it becomes kind of like a vacuum. So if you wanted to suck water, that's how you could do it. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting with myself with these two sources. I might just remove the second one that I added. When I first made Magnolia County, I actually had to go through. These tools were super. I mean, they're pretty crude right now. But the only way that you could modify this was to actually change the numbers. And I had to go around the map for Magnolia County, just adjusting these position numbers and watching these things move around the map. It was absolutely crazy. Poop hole sinkhole trick is still valid. I think so. I think so. Oh, you have the old city plan? I see. Hold on. You can stare at me for a second. I gotta look at this. I'm very curious. Taking a while to download. So, okay, but you could back to this. It is I'd have to let it go for a while, but it seems much more promising. Like that's really good. All right. Before I go any further though, you guys mentioned the natural or the actual seabed. Hold on. What am I doing? Let's do that one. I don't think it actually changed anything. Yeah, I don't really see a difference. Like maybe there's a little bit more definition. Maybe right there. No, I don't think it actually worked. I wonder if that only works for oceans, truthfully. Yeah, off the actual seafloor. It's only for coastal areas. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm the goat. Keep it up, son. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tributaries, you probably want a constant flow rate, very low to start with. That's a good point. And there's a lot. So I think that the most complicated thing on this particular map and this particular area, you can see there are a ton of tributaries that feed into this. And I mentioned before, this is actually not the right place to begin this. The river begins in the northern part of the state. So the water source should actually be over here. So I think we are going to play with this on and off. I'm happy with the import of the height map now, though. I feel like once I feel like I can actually build on this now and make something that's neat. The one thing I'm a little bit curious about, though, I don't know that I like how this is centered. So it's showing the world map area, and the world map area is very big. Just so you guys know, for context, this right here is a ski hill. It's a state park and a ski hill. And then there's a town called Red Mountain right here. The highway goes right here. And then there's a major road called Red Mountain Boulevard that goes right here. And then the Snake River bridge, it crosses over here as well. I don't know that we're that I centered this very well. So I'm probably going to look at that. And then in the next one, see if we go with the height maps that we have right now or not. Because this might not be the best one, but at least now I feel like got it down to an art. So basically, for anyone who's wondering, the height map that we're able to play with and the area that we're able to play in is right here. The extended area, and I could already tell you it should probably be like this. That would have been a better way of doing the map. The only other way that I could make this better would be to adjust the scale. I don't know that I want to. But this to me, I'm going to actually export the config. And probably redo this later. I think it's in a good spot. The rest of this, though, this other area, the outside area, that's the world map. So that's the area that we're not able to build in. And it kind of it gives an interesting perspective. Like when I think about Madison, let me just think. You can't even fit the entire city within this area. But if you could build in this entire area, that's most of my county. That's pretty wild. I'm curious. I'm gonna get okay. Chicago. Nothing doesn't fit. But I think this would work. If you could build in this entire area, you could fit a metro the size of Milwaukee in here. But we can only build in this small area right now. So hopefully that mod does end up working at some point, and hopefully it doesn't tank performance. So much water. Yeah, I know. We love water where I live. It's what we have a lot of. This is all fresh water too. It's our one superpower. If this were Civ, that's our wonder. Water. The Great Lakes, indeed. You know what, folks? I think, though, I'm going to do one final thing. This is what Icy sent me, and this is precisely what I'm looking for. I could get a feel for the layout. So I'll go through a few maps like this. And if anyone has any more maps like this of German cities that kind of explain the development. So this is like, I believe this is probably the historic fort right here. The historic city, moat around it, and then the other development that's occurred. So this is really helpful because this gives me a flavor for how this might have looked. And I can compare this because you can kind of, I would guess that these areas in between are either plazas or farming areas. One second, I'm gonna go. So my guess is this right here is the same area. And it is absolutely fascinating to see how this ancient area evolved into this. And that's exactly what I'm looking for, because it gives me a sense of scale and a sense of change over time. I can compare the two of these and start to understand the roadway network a little bit. And that is what I'm looking for. That's why I didn't want to start building today. I want to look at things like this because it helps provide some context. Try doing Helsinki-based layout. Gonna be wild with the lakes. We've already settled on the map. It's gonna be a good one, and German is gonna be our primary theme. The Humber River would be excellent for building a city. Ye olden times, this would have been garden areas for the homes. Yes, garden areas right behind these. And now it's a dense little city center. That's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. And it's funny. You can actually see how outside of this ring, which is now a road, it's just much greener. I think the density, it seems like the density drops off considerably outside of that area. Curious. French buildings. Cool. Compared to some nice looking fort walls. Sonny, good to see you, buddy. Very cool. Well, next time we are going to begin that. Until then, though, I think I'm going to end it. As much as I would love to end with GeoGuessr, I'm kind of wiped. I think that we are going to end it, and I'm going to thank you guys. I think I missed some activity. Bizzy. Thank you for the prime. Hopefully, I know. But it's been a good one. We went with 4.5 hours. I feel like that's long for me. Thank you all for being here. I will. Let me think about that. I'll make a thread. In general chat in Discord. And if you could drop them there, that'd be really helpful. 12-hour stream. It actually has to happen soon. And it will be however long it is. I want to thank you all. We raised $1,060. I'll be contributing $606. So I appreciate you guys. Very, very generous of you guys to donate. Appreciate everyone who gave a donation. Amazing. So I will see you next week. We're going to do it the exact same time again because we're going to start building the city next week, and it'll be a good one. So Twitch, stick around. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube. Twitch, can you give YouTube hearts? Is there a Donner for commercial building? A Donner commercial building? I don't know what that is. You'll have to help me with that. I should check Zagreb. Check that out. Drop it when I create that thread. Do it there. Thank you, YouTube. We'll catch you next time. Next week, same time, 11 Central Standard Time. We'll start building the city on that map. Thank you. Twitch, don't leave. If I don't know if Moose is on, but we do all Moose every time. Unless, of course, someone else is on. Let's see.